evening, everybody out there in the land of GG. Coming to you live from the Gunnin' Gamers mobile studio here in beautiful Orlando, Florida. I'm laughing because it's not as beautiful as some might think. I was raging earlier about Disney and their fireworks tonight was driving me crazy when I'm trying to focus. And I got all this booming going on and all these fireworks going off. It's daily. And I was having a little... I think I finally snapped. I've been here almost a month and I'm like, all right, ready to get out of Orlando already. However, I am in mega stress mode. I have been agitated all day, and I'll be honest, I don't want to bring it to the stream tonight, but our travel plans are a disaster right now. And we're trying to figure out how and when we're going to be going off to the Keys. And then we've got all these things that are just bam, 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 bam. So if you guys didn't hear, I don't have a date on early access Nebraska.
Hello there.
Been contacted. It's coming. My guess is within 2 weeks or less now. So I'm guessing I'll have early access about a week or less from now. And then it'll be after, but we don't know. There's not been any dates. I'm just going back on how things go in the past when we're contacted. So SCS isn't giving us anything, but I would say it looks like mid-May. Again, don't know for sure. And all the other stuff we've got going on. Now, we're going to look at tonight the early access for Farming Sim 22. Their latest DLC, the Productions DLC, which is by Dutch Modding. Is it Dutch Modding Group? Dutch Modding something. It's Dutch Modding. We'll just say that. So it's kind of like Straw Harvest was back in the day. It was, you know, through Giants and all that, but it was Creative Mesh who made it. And I don't know how they all collab with Giants, but it was sold through, you know, it's on Giants page, everything like that. I got contacted by Giants for this look. They sent me this copy. And also, I had to install their version of the game, which I really didn't want to do, but I ended up doing it. And I don't have any of the other DLCs, which is fine. I don't need them. And yeah, oh my god, it took me 20 hours to download. And I don't even know why. I downloaded so many other games yesterday, so it's not my internet. It's just their downloader is really, really slow, and I was about to give up, but I ended up doing it, and here we are. So, tonight's going to be a little bit different, because I'm going to get in, and I'm going to put you guys in the driver's seat. And if you're not chatting, then we're not going to probably be moving very fast, because I want to hear feedback. We had a discussion in our very own Gunnin' Gamers Discord earlier. There were some people that seemed like they're upset about this DLC. And I was still trying to set it up, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? And I wanted to find out if there was something like not working or broken, so that basically it would make my life a hell of a lot easier. And even if I should cover it tonight, nobody's saying anything. Everyone's just poo-pooing on it, and I'm not getting feedback of what's going on. A couple guys came in and said some things, so I went in there and spent the last couple hours, and I'm more confused now than I was before. So without further ado, I'm going to get the game pulled up here. I don't see the problems or anything bad that people are talking about. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if people had different expectations with this DLC. I did. I mean, I didn't, but I did. I'll tell you right now, my hope for this DLC, this building, was that we could put all of our pallets into it, and that basically we could set when we would want to sell them. Like, I put all the clothing in there, and I say, you know, I want to sell them in May. Sell them automatically in May. Or, thank you.
Quininator has just donated $10.
Very classy. Quintinator, I'm in the tip jar. Very classy.
Ooh, so classy.
That was my hope. Quintinator, if you got the classy G's, thank you for the $10 helping us keep her rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping them in there. Firing off some gunshots. I love it. Thank you. How you doing tonight? I'll give some shout outs here in just a second. I wanted to tell you guys why I'm disappointed, because I was hoping for that kind of DLC. That was just my hope. You know what they always say with hope, right? Hope in one hand and in the other, and see which one fills up first, right? That's what my boss used to say all the time. That's where I learned it. So anyway, it basically is not that. All right, it is not that at all. Now, what is it? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, and honestly, I don't even care if I figure it all out. All right, you guys can figure it out, or let me know, or we'll all figure it out together tonight. But right now, we're gonna look at each thing, and this isn't gonna be. Probably gonna put this on YouTube. This isn't gonna be like the master review or master testing. It's none of that. It's gonna be absolutely none of it. I don't care to do that with this. If it was a Giants DLC, maybe a little bit more, but it's not. And I want to take it for what it is and see everything I have put my hands on so far. I like, and I'm like, okay, that's nice. It's not what I thought it was gonna be, but whatever. And so, with everything going on outside of my channel and in my personal life, I am so like stressed out right now, and I'm about to snap. So I got a lot of stuff coming in the pipe next week with games and travel. RV life and the gaming are just right now hard, and so I'm trying to like figure it out. But I want to look at this DLC tonight and let you guys see what it is. And I'm gonna put you in the driver's seat, because when you watch other people on YouTube and Twitch, sometimes they just go through and they show you, and that's great. It's gonna be a little different. So what do you guys want to see? And I'll try to get to it all as I can. First thing off, I do have to let you know I'm in kind of a disaster of a scenario right now with this map, right? This is our Elm Creek 4X save. There's mods on here. There is just random stuff everywhere. I literally grabbed this save in a hurry because at least I have something, and I'm gonna just kind of pick through, and I'll show you the buildings, and we'll test some of the things. There's some things that I'm really wanting to test, namely the solar panels. I really want to test the solar panels out because I really like what I see from them so far, but I don't know if they're working good. I don't know if they're, I don't know anything about them. They're over here, and I've slapped them down, and I started doing a test. Oh, Shadowman was watching. If you guys were in our Discord earlier, we were testing on Discord. I was streaming for the last 3 or 4 hours or something like that on Discord, and we were working through this together. So let me know what you think, but somebody said that these don't work. Something about they don't get dirty and the robot doesn't, I don't know. But they're working on ours. I don't know. So, like, I'm gonna go over there because what I did notice, I sped up the time and I didn't see the solar panels get dirty, right? Let me jump over to that area. Let me jump over to that area, and because we gotta just take everything, one thing at a time here. Each of these rows was about 100,000. Now what I want to do is go into a completely vanilla Elm Creek, and I want to delete all my money. I want to slap $100,000 of these down, and then I want to be at whatever, I'll be at like $0 or close to it, whatever, and then I want to speed up time, and I want to see, do these things make money? Because right now it's extremely hard for me to do that when we have, all this money in this bank account, and we have all the production. This is our Elm Creek from our server. I'm in single player, but like there's just so much going on. You can't even look at the finances and figure it out. So I do apologize for that. But one of the first things was in our Discord channel was that these don't work. Why? Why? I want to know why. What have you guys seen that they don't work? Tell me that they don't work. Shadowman was watching me in the Discord earlier, and as Shadowman will now say, yes, they are dirty now, and they weren't dirty. So I'm going to show you guys, we're going to test the robot, how these panels work. And I apologize, JD, I want to say howdy. How you doing? Shadowman, of course. Todd, Quitnator, happy Friday to you as well. And again, thank you for the 10 in the tip jar, firing off those rounds. Hammy, what's happening? Spent the day at one of our local fairs today. Oh, very nice. Like a fun fair type thing, or like a kind of fair. Okay. Gotta go into productions, and where the hell were they? Generators. Sorry, brain fart. First off, let's get this out of the way. The windmills, they're Euro, right? Again, we can test these, but I think it'd be better in a different. This is a windmill, $75,000. All right, very Euro looking, right? Very Euro looking. Not a bad thing if you're on the Euros. This one is 220. Just gonna slap it down. Pretty, looks good. Says it makes 18,000 a month. The other one says it makes 6,800. That's a big jump in cost. Again, if you guys want to break all the math down on here, by all means, please go and do it. You know, basically figure out, you know, and it does vary. That's the problem. It does vary. So I look at it from a standpoint of what it says, but this isn't the word of God, right? Because it fluctuates. I think these a lot of the productions fluctuate. But it's 75,000 for. That's gonna make you $6,840 a month. This one's 220 at 18. What about these? I mean that's not even close, but we don't have anything that's even close. But 155 for 13. I mean, it looks like it kind of fits in here. Like, honestly, you know, this is the Big Mac Daddy still, but there was quite a jump between 155 and 750. You know, maybe you wanted a little bit more. Well, now you're gonna get it, right? Now you're gonna get it. I don't know if people even use these, but you know what? If there's a Euro one, it's 11,000. Maybe you're like, gosh dang, you know, I don't know. You want something in between 11 and 150? Well, now boom, there you go. So that's a good thing, right? I mean, if you're into windmills. Also, another thing too is I don't know, some of the things can be colored. These cannot. Can't color them. I think that'd be cool if you could, like, you know, I don't know, color them, whatever. All right, solar panel. That's what more people care about. Dropping them down, you could see that's about 100,000. That's about 100,000 right there. But I'm just gonna keep it the same length. Boom. There's a new one. All right. These ones are 1 month old. All right, which is three days. But I think it would go by month. So they're almost 2 months. But again, I'm gonna test these in a Vanilla Elm Creek with like the 1 day season or something like that. But it seems like from August to September, right, is when it did it. However, I will tell you, I was speeding up earlier and I wasn't seeing anything changing. But you know, okay, hold on, back the truck up here. I was gonna say, you know what I did is I restarted my game. No, I didn't. I have not restarted my game. I just realized that. I've had it running the whole time. So it just takes some time, folks, but they do change. Again, I don't know what people are on about. I don't know. Now, could the problem be that the robot doesn't work? I don't know. It could be. That could be a problem. But again, nobody's saying anything, just it doesn't work. Okay, let's find out. This is a robot, and you put it down. Now I'm not gonna slap it down. Boom, here, we'll slap one down. Watch this. I'm just gonna sell that robot off. Not that he wasn't good and whole, but I'm gonna slap another one down there. When I had that robot earlier, it would always go to this panel. Does it go to every panel? Does every panel need one? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Do I need 5 robots? Should I have 4? Should I have 1 for each? As you can see, I put the robot nearest that one and it went over to that one. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna let the robot work for a little bit. A couple minutes, we'll watch it. And not based in game time, but real life time. That's what it's It almost feels like. Berg, how you doing? I'm not gonna sit here and stare at this for like a long time, but we're watching it. I've noticed it's really focused heavily on this panel, and but I have seen it move to like, well, what is that? One panel, two. I've seen it go down a little farther than it is right now. I've seen it go down to the next set, and then it turn around. You know, again, I don't think this is like a make or break. It's a $7 and some change DLC. You can't even go buy a coffee for $7 anymore with the Biden economy. You know, is it worth the price? I don't know. I'm not really here to debate that. I'm here to find out what we're getting and what it is that we're going to be, you know, putting on our server, and how are we going to use it. That's what this channel, that's what this community is about, right? We want to find out, and when we run into something terrible, no DLCs that, I'm sorry, mods that came out in January mentioned. Sometimes you run into a real lemon and you just can't put it on the server because of the issues. I'm not seeing anything getting clean. It'd be nice to see it get clean. I'd also like to know how much money am I making. Let me go back into this for a second. Hey, where'd the robot go? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, when you go into this, the robot goes back and you don't see it. Wow. Well, there's a brand new clean panel. There's a very dirty panel. And like I said, it's probably been about an hour-ish real life. It's been 1 month in-game. If we go to... Sorry, what was... I don't even remember what I was going to do. I'm not focused. We'll look at all the... I got so many damn DLCs in here that we got... that and mods. I kind of wish I didn't have any of the mods in here right now. But these are some of the things... these three things here that we'll have to put down in a little bit. All the sheds, I haven't got to use it. I'm very excited about the sheds. I really like the sheds. I think the sheds, if they're gonna work good, I think the sheds could almost be worth the price tag right there. And again, I don't want to debate what it's worth. I'm just, you know, looking at what are you getting for the money you're spending on it. And there's a lot of nice sheds, and all of these sheds can be colored. Just like all the other, you can color these things, and they're massive sheds. They workshop into one. We're gonna slap these down and look at them here shortly, because I want to find out if the cotton harvester can fit in any of them. Because right now, I don't know if anybody realizes, there is no shed in the game that can fit a cotton harvester except this one. That's not even, in my opinion, really a shed, right? It's not really a shed. Oh, I know what I was wanting to look at. Buildings, sorry, production generator. I wanted to see, okay, that's what I thought. It doesn't say anything about the price of what you make. It's I think it's $1,000 per, beep. Not even, I think it's $1,000 per panel, but you have to put down a minimum of 3 panels. If you look at the cost, $1,450, and it won't let me do anything smaller than that. One thing I love about these panels, I wanted to make a big solar field, and I was really dreading having to sit there and place a whole bunch of these. I like the fact that this one you can just do boom, do that. I also like the fact that you have to maintain it and clean it. So in my book, if this works, and I haven't got a chance to test it yet, if this works, I love the solar panels very much in the DLC. It's exactly what I've been looking for. And if you think, well, that's stupid, well, consider this. Come to Florida, because you will see farmland and ranch land disappearing at a record pace and turning into solar fields. So whether you like the solar panels or not, it's happening in the real world, and it's realistic to take an entire field and turn it into a solar field. Am I gonna do that? No, I'm not. But I am planning on our map on Elm Creek. My plan was this field right here. This little grass field that we never really mow or do much, and it's turning and tilted towards the south in a very nice angle. My plan was to realistically put a solar field on it. You know what I mean? I would have to gravel it and all that, but boom. It's actually the work that my brother-in-law does. He's an industrial electrician. He wires these things, is what he's doing. He's up in Maine right now. He's been up there for a year. Up in Maine. It's crazy, you know. I didn't know they had sun up there. I thought it was cloudy and rained all the time. Massive solar projects. They're everywhere in the country. If you drive across the country, if you're an RV or a truck driver, you will know these things are popping up everywhere in the US. Big business. So anyway, it's cool that we got a little something there. We don't normally use solar and the windmills in our playing around. I'm gonna go ahead and load up some pallets. I'm trying to think here. I mean, we could do bread. Now, remember, when you get weirded out that I'm picking up all these things, the original creator, Stevie, made all the pallets light where you could pick them up. Honestly, I'm not here to debate that. I kind of liked it when we played the map. I'm kind of like weirded out by it now after being on UMRV for so long, but it's really handy for tonight. I'm gonna throw some of these on, and you know what? What the hell am I doing? Hold on a second. Another mod that we've had in our pack, and I've never used it till tonight. No, look, you should have seen me like a deer in the headlights. We have an auto load trailer. An auto load trailer. I'm gonna go get that, and I'm gonna load that and keep a bunch of stuff that I want in there. I want to bring this one back. I know I could have probably kept some of those pallets in there, but I'm gonna auto load. Some of you guys use auto load. I do not use auto load. We don't use it, but we did put it in our pack in case of emergency. On this server, but we've never used it, and that we made it cost $10 million. Just because we didn't want anybody to ever just use one or even lease one for a minute. Even leasing it costs a lot. A lot of the sheds can't be rotated, but 90 degrees. That's like that already, though. And not with the sheds, but there is that with a lot of the placeables already, Hammy. I've seen that, and I'm not surprised at all. It's a little odd, but I think I know why. I think it could have something to do with the triggers or something inside. But yeah, it's definitely not the first time that we've seen that. I'm gonna just borrow this truck here. I need an extra truck down there because I'm a truck short. We're gonna get into the testing the big building. I know the big building, the thing that you guys really want to see. We're gonna test it now. This building it's kind of like a fun little mini game. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to work like it did. I was a little surprised. There's a couple of pointers that I'd like to give the people who made it that they could do to improve it. And thank God I had ASIM to help me figure it out, because I was like, we were both trying to like, what the hell? I got some cereal pallets here. Okay, so we're gonna do some math tonight too. And we're going to figure out exactly, we're gonna do some math tonight and figure out like how like you get paid. Like, we did it earlier with a pallet of cereal. This is partial. I'm gonna get rid of this one here as well. All right. 2,000. Okay, got paid a little bit there. It was a partial. I'm gonna take the auto load trailer and go pick up the bread. We're gonna look at what you get paid at. Actually, I gotta look at what you get paid at the highest place. I just realized I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking like ahead. I'm gonna sell a pallet of. I'm gonna do the cereal. I went and took all that bread out. That's gonna cause an issue with this trailer, but trailer is not part of the DLC. I'm gonna figure out what you get paid. We already did this earlier, but I want to look at it one more time, and I'm gonna do it with 2 pallets so that we have like a little bit higher of a number. Spoiler alert, we didn't see a big difference between selling the stuff outright, selling it at the door where I just sold those other pallets, and doing the little mini game, which is where you go inside and you got like a timer to put the stuff on the shelf, which boggled my mind at first. Like I couldn't figure it out, and then I have some very constructive criticism, or maybe more or less like what do you want to call that? Like a wish, like a please make this one change, pretty please. All right, try to close your eyes. I changed my mind on bread. I'm gonna pull some more cereal out because it's worth more than bread, and it'll give us a little bit different, you know, just number. And I don't even, okay, I don't know when cereal is at its best cost. I know it's weird. This is not what you came for. Give me a second. I don't know what those pallets there are. Okay, let's yeah, cereal 25. Let's do it. Okay, this is my first time that I'm using this trailer. I was so lost. I'm like, what? I know a lot of people like this, but let me tell you, for this kind of thing, it is handy. Auto load. I'm like, holy cow! It's been since Farming 15, I think, since I had one of these bad boys. And then I couldn't figure out how to unload it, because when you unload it, if you don't turn it off, it'll just keep picking it up. I mean, it only took me a minute to figure that out, but it was, you know, it was kind of funny. Jason was watching me in Discord, and he's like, what's going on? I was like, I don't know. So, again, ignore the trailer, just for testing. Okay. I'm gonna send that to the other end of the map. I wish I could have a worker do it, but he'd probably get lost. I want to come back and get one more pallet of... No! What? Come on. I need a pallet. Oh, here's cereal. Here we go. Alright. Let's look at this. Now, I need you guys to pay... I need to turn off this. I need you guys to pay attention to the math here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Turn off auto load. I'm telling you, this trailer is trippy. Don't unhook it. I walked near it and it picked up. Okay, we're gonna go sell what... Oh, I hate single player. We'll have to deal with this on a server. Okay, cereal. Now it's changed. Damn it, I don't want to drive all the way over there. Okay, earlier, I don't know, oh, I suppose I went a whole month more. It says cereal best is in March, so we're not in the best. But it shouldn't matter, because that other building, it should all be in the same market, right? So, 2,600 max price, for it at the farmer's thing, and I'm gonna view it. Supermarket is... What is this? Wait, what the hell is that? The thing I put down? Now I'm confused. That wasn't on here earlier. That's what I mean. We got so much stuff going on in this map, but 2302 is what it is going to be at this supermarket. No, 2280 Farmers Fresh Supermarket. How? What? That must. Okay. Whoa. Brain overload. Okay, this is. We're gonna have to test this too. These are the things I put down. I didn't have these up earlier. If we're looking at normal sell points, would be grocery mart. Well, supermarket. Either way, they're pretty damn close, right? We're gonna do a comparison. I'm gonna walk it over. Earlier, this one over here was the best, and I'm gonna use it again. I know it's slightly lower at the moment, but it's pretty close. So let's look at the cost and let's write. Unfortunately, I do have precision on because it's our save. I should have turned it off, and so there's gonna be two numbers to add together. We don't need to worry about the environmental score, but you can if you want. But we gotta record what we sell it for. All right, let's look. Just throw a pallet on there. I was gonna use 2, but 28, just like it says. So we can take that number times 2, right? 2289. 2 pallets would give us that. Now let's go over, and again, a little spoiler alert from our short little test earlier. We were getting the same across the board within a very, very small amount. Which, I guess leaves me with the question of why does this DLC matter then? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would... I'm trying to figure it out, like, it's just another sell point, or like I thought we were gonna get a better deal. There's more work to do. Like there's a chance to make a little extra money. Not like we need it, but well, on this server we could. I don't know. I was just kind of figuring it out. Like I was surprised. 2289. Thank you, Hammy. And I'm gonna, I forgot how to unload it. It just unloads a little at a time. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Weird trailer. Really handy, though, for stuff like this. Okay. And the reason I'm not using that one, I did it earlier, but I wanna use a vanilla trailer. I don't want to conflict mods and, you know, all that. Yeah, it is a giant building, Madman. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around everything at this point. I know I said I was going to do 2. We could just double it. Sorry, it is selling it. 2331. Okay. A very small amount. But it is, to be fair, showing that same, you know, earlier Grocery Mart was better. All right? Earlier the Grocery Mart was better. Shadowman and ASIM were watching me. And I sold it at the best. It just happens to be right now the distribution center, which I know looks nice for the DLC. Like, oh, we made more money. It fluctuates. Okay, so yes, we did make a little bit more earlier. It was like like within $100 for the pallet. Okay, so I didn't see like another thing. Okay, I don't want to give criticisms here, but the building itself. And I apologize, you guys didn't get to see that putting it down, but if you've seen anything put down, it's sorry, it's a sell point. It's the same, right? Here's the building. It's big. It's massive. If you're trying to like, well, I don't know, it doesn't look big there. It is a massive building. Look at it in the parking lot. of, you know what I mean? The store, if you guys played Elm Creek, you remember the store, look at what it does to that store. If you go to the yard, our yard on our 4X server, if you guys have played on that, this is how it would not fit in the yard. I mean, it's very large building. I mean, that's a pretty significantly large building, but it only costs 80 grand. And why is it not like $800,000? And that's a DLC, so I can't change that. But I think what Madman is getting at is kind of something the way I felt about it too. I'm like, wait a minute, it's 80 grand. Like, we're gonna have to put some rules here or something, because these things will be popping up everywhere. And it's a massive building. It's the size of some fields on smaller maps. And 80,000. It should be 800. I mean, it should be more. A building like that would cost millions of dollars to build in real life. And I'll go in there in a minute. Don't worry. I know you might be itching. I apologize. I can't tell which is which. That's why I grabbed the yellow and the white truck. Okay, this is the legit trailer, right? Okay. Now, for the sake of testing, I'm going to do one pallet. And if you go to that trigger over there, it sells it. If you drive your truck in, and I think these... You know what? Hold on. Okay, as I suspected. This is one giant trigger, right? It goes from over there to over there. Now, they give you the beautiful ability to have a ramp. If you're, you know, some sort of a vehicle where a ramp would work better, we could ramp up into the building. Like maybe, I don't know, a flatbed trailer you want to ramp up, whatever. Or you have these loading docks that, and all the doors open and close. All of them very nice building. And then you open her up. Doesn't matter which one you go in because they're all in the trigger. Now, does it unload? No. It does not unload. It will not do anything. I'll show you because it took me and Asim a couple minutes to figure this out. And I wonder, I know you guys maybe see people on YouTube. I don't know if you watch people live. I wonder how long it takes them to figure it out. If you haven't seen it before, it's kind of like it's a little bit of a head scratcher because this doesn't work how I was thinking. And notice, we have no forklift. None. Right? Okay. So, when you go over here, you hit this, and I only got one pallet. I'll do more in a minute. Do you want to deliver the pallets to the assigned places? And that was confusing to me. I'm like, yeah. No, notice the timer, right? Notice the timer. Oh, there's a forklift. Here's a constructive criticism. Can you, for the love of God, please put the smaller forklift in here, the little one. I love the fact that we have a little electric forklift, but holy cripes, can we please get the little one? Because although this isn't too bad, it's really hard to deliver them in between. But notice, you have to look for that. That little deal right there, that's what we're looking for. And, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's so cool to be able to go inside, and I am on mouse and keyboard, so give me a break here. This is really fun. Of course, I didn't... You'd want to have them all loaded, like, you know... Oh boy, now I'm... Are you serious? You'd want them to be all, like, you know, loaded all... You know, whatever. Just... You get it. And then you come over here and you race. You got a timer, and you can see in the top over there above my head. And you do get more time when you have more pallets. It's so many per pallet. And you put it on, and when they're all delivered, whoop, and you get paid $23.61. I don't think we really do not get paid anything extra for that. Unless if I'm silly, $23.61, we got like $60 for that pallet more. Now, yes, of course it could fluctuate different pallets. It could be pallet of clothes, you might get a few $100s. But remember, folks, this building costs $80,000. It's not a lot, but you got to recoup the 80. And again, in that sense, the building costs way too much. In the sense of how big it is and what it is, it should cost like $800,000, like 10 times. Not, it'd be like over $1 million. But this part is cool, right? Like, this part is cool. Like, I get it. And you don't have to have them like that. But I will say this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more pallets. We'll use this truck. You do have to have the pallets in the trigger, in order for them to be seen. And this, but remember, this is just one part. And I think this is the building that everybody was most looking forward to, because we're all like seeing this big ass building, and here I am loading the pallets the way that it makes sense for them to fit. This is just one of the many things in the DLC, and it's not what I was expecting. It's not what I would have liked. And I'm like, oh well, disappointing for me because of what I was hoping it would be. I'm just gonna do 4. I know, I'm putting them on here so that I can, like, actually here, we'll do it like this. I'll make it even more interesting. I always stack my pallets the other way, but whatever. You would have to bring all the pallets in, and you've got to be able to get to them. Am I right? Or okay, so you could also unload all of the pallets manually. Either way, it is a lot of work. The pallets need to be in that trigger. That whole trigger. Like, if they're not there, then I will show you in a minute. We're gonna do 4 pallets. Yeah, but I wonder, Madman, how would it benefit the council? Because they didn't have anything like it, and I'm trying to think what kind of angle they'd have over this DLC than what we'd have. I do love that. God, you can back up to it, but it's like, I'm gonna shut this so that it, can't drive off. Is that, that would be shut in real life, right? Back up. Oh, that's cool. We finally got something that, like, how cool is that? If it only mattered, right? Oh, I gotta unlock it. Hold on. I just don't see anybody doing this. This is a lot of work for a little reward. And if there was only a way that I looked around, and maybe there is, maybe I'm not seeing it. I'm just, and for those joining in late, I'm gonna go back and say, what I was hoping this building would be was a place that we could put all of our stuff, and then when it became the right time to sell, we could have it distribute and sell. I was hoping it was going to be something along those lines, but it is definitely not. And I was running around looking for like a workbench or something, like where I could select a different forklift, because I thought, well, this is kind of tight for that other forklift. But I was like, that'd be cool if I could use that, and I wonder, what, we should test this. I don't think it's gonna work, because I did it by hand and it did not work. All right, this is the one. I was like, there could be a way for that. I don't think it really matters. Buy it, lease it. This is for the herbicide. We're gonna get to that productions shortly. The potato washer. I heard rumor that the potato washer has issues, specifically with unloading or something. I don't know. This is gonna be a long drive. I'm gonna drop this potatoes thing and the other is that a beet grinder? So anyway, I do realize the disappointment with this big building. I think it's just one of those things that if you don't want to play the little mini game, and I'm gonna do it in a minute, I want to bring this there and try something. Because this thing is so much more maneuverable. And I thought, holy cripes, for a chance we finally got a use for this thing. And then it's not even there. I would have rather them give me the other Forky then. You guys know the one I'm talking about? I would rather have the other Forky. The red one. Because I like it a lot. Like, it's nice. I do not have dev tools on. I think I actually, you know what? Oh, I do have dev tools on. All right. I didn't think I did. Whoops. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Come on. Here the whole night I thought, I'm glad Hammy said, hey, you got the dev tools on? How do you... oh my god, I'm drawing a brain fart. I need to turn that on. Isn't it with the map? You turn it on and then you select it. Like, you gotta go up to here. Map selection, right? Is it like that? And then I gotta go do this. Yeah, because that will be a lot faster. Alright. I want to have this thing in the building. We're almost here. We're on the other side of that green shed. Like, another minute I would have been here, but... it was taking a little while. Oh no, I can't even get it. Oh no. I don't think there's another way in. I mean, there's the other ramp, but I don't think that one's any less. For Pete's sakes. I'll try the other ramp, but if not, I'm just gonna have to scrap it. I'm almost positive you can't use any other forklift because I was doing it by hand earlier and it did not register. I had to be in that forklift in order for it to... Son of a mother? Really? I mean, come on. Can it not go in there? Like, it's... that thing doesn't climb at all? I don't... super strength. Super strength. Come on. Like it's hitting a collision. Get in there. Get in the door. Get in there. Jesus. Alright. Now, tell me this doesn't look better in here. For getting around these tight... oh my... oh, that is so nice. Alright. Highly doubt we can use it, but I'm gonna try. Alright? It might cost me to not get this mission done. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Do you want to deliver? And you're gonna notice it's gonna do 4. Now I've got 0 to 4. I do not know how high it goes up. I do not know that. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna try this one first. It's from my past testing when I was picking them up, basically like super strength and setting them on the shelf, it did not register. Oh, you can't get that in there. Okay, hold on. Oh, jeez, come on. Just, everything's gotta fight me here. I'm on a timer. I hate timed things. You guys know that when I found out everything is timed, I was like, I don't like time. I hate timers. I forgot, Madman. This doesn't drive through the damn door. I can't wait for the modded version of this building to come out, though. It's empty, basically. It's like a shed. Oh, one that can hold a path. Somebody's got to do this up properly. Okay, watch up in the top. See, you guys see how it's not even saying what's needing to be done? You guys notice? Really? You guys notice that? It only can be done when you're in the forklift that they give you, which is this one every time, and I don't see any way for that to be different. And I'm a little disappointed in that part of it. I gotta go do this first. I might fail this one. I got 6 minutes. Oh, it did work! Oh, it did work! So earlier, oh my god, hey! Oh, maybe. I didn't even notice, so earlier it didn't. Earlier it didn't, but I'm wondering if it's because I never got into that forklift. It's like if you get into that forklift, okay. So it must have a trigger where it detects. Oh boy. Okay, now that's the first time I've seen it want the other pallet right next door. Usually they're scattered all over in the building. And you gotta look around. Okay, that did not work. When I place it by hand, no go. So, basically you can have a different forklift in here. You just have to hop into this forklift after each one, I think is what we're figuring out. See, and it takes it off of there. I'm gonna leave this forklift here for the sake of our test, because I can tell you it works fine with the forklift they give you. I've showed you guys that. I did it earlier. The problem with this forklift here is you can't get it through any door except this one. Well, then you can't get up into the truck. No, you can't even get through that door. So this one, I wonder if the red forklift has the same issue. I wonder if that's the reason. So I'm just using that forklift for the sake of using a different forklift. Maybe you have another one in the game that you much prefer. And we're gonna do something even more spicy. And we're gonna haul two and drop one where the one says and then drop the other where the other. And then I'm gonna hop into the original forklift and see if it can cancel this out. This is the test. I don't know why it matters, because, you know, it sounds like something that people aren't gonna partake and use. Oh, okay, this thing, you can't even pick up a second one. Okay, here I was saying how much I wanted to use this forklift until I am, and now I do not want it. This forklift has too many things. You guys see it? Am I blind? Oh, crap. I'm gonna fail this one if I don't hurry. Ah, shoot. Tommy, how you doing? I don't see it. I might have screwed this one up already. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's down there. Okay. I missed it. That's weird. Usually they're scattered all over. The first time I've done this a few times. It's the first time I've actually seen it on the same shelf. I wonder if we're already failed. Okay, I think every time you gotta... How much... Oh, I got 2 minutes and a half. Unless if you really suck at loading pallets, I would not worry about it. They seem to give you ample time. I was worrying because we've been, you know, jerking around doing this, that, and the other. It does seem like you can use your own forklift, but you need to get into that forklift every time, which spawns down there. So maybe you'd want to park down by that door, so every time you go back to your truck, you can hop in that forklift. I just wish they'd let you pick your own. Maybe there's a way and I just don't know. Hey! Look at that! Okay, you don't have to hop in every time. Because that is how that is what it does when you do with the other forklift. As you guys saw earlier on the last pallet, it pops you out on your feet. So okay, so you do not need, I don't think, to even touch that. In fact, I'm sorry, we're gonna test one more time. I'm gonna go get 2 more pallets, or do you guys want 1 more, 1 or 2? And let's not even touch the other forklift. Let's just do it all with the forklift of our choosing, which for me would probably be that little red guy, but the one I'm using is fine because you really can't do much with 2 at a time anyway, because they always want to go in. I'm gonna do 2. Most of the time it has you going into different places in the warehouse. Pallet of fuel cans. Pallet of fuel cans? Tigress, good to see you, by the way. This is what you do in real life, isn't it? You working in the warehouse? I know it's probably disappointing DLC for you too. Cause you're like you're about to get to go to work and then come home and do the real deal, right? Do the real deal. He's like, I'm gonna work all day my ass off and then come home and work in more in the distribution building. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. A distribution game could be a lot of fun, right? Like a whole game. And I'm not implying that this is it. This is not it, folks. Sorry if your bubble is, this is but something where you had to manage, like all this different things, and oh my god, it'd be like so many forkies. Oh, my bad. I'm jumping the gun. So this one would obviously not work because you can't get it out into the truck, but should be 2 pallets. It is. Does this door work? Yeah, it does. We're not gonna touch that forklift. I'm gonna do 2, and I'm not touching that forklift at all. Let's pretend we had a different, maybe even a modded forklift, much better, something we prefer. Okay, this pallet's going here. I will tell you that this thing works amazing for this job, though. It's just that it can't get to the truck. And I am very good with forklifts. When I have my wheel and my stick and all that, I'm doing mouse and keyboard, and I don't think I'm too shabby. I'm a little, a little bit here and there, but I bang into a few things. We're mousing and keyboarding here tonight. I was busy working on some YouTube with another game, and didn't want to put that on the desk. Now, one time I had it over here. Now, you guys seen it. Where is it? I didn't see it. I missed it. Okay, maybe we do have to get in the damn thing. Oh, is it next to it? Oh no, it's still stuck on that same one. Okay, you do. Oh boy. This one didn't even register. This one did not even register, and we definitely had it nicely on the shelf. I can't believe that you can't super strength them in. Like, it boggles my mind. I'm gonna say right now that you could definitely use your own forklift, but you're gonna have to... There's some monkeying around. I don't know how precise they make you be, but hell, I couldn't have got that on, and I think you guys would agree. I had that on the shelf very nice. Now I'm stuck. This forklift is just, I can't believe it. Honestly, a criticism would be, they designed this and then they have this big ass forklift. Like, they should have made the garage doors bigger, for God's sakes. Or have the shelves, less shelves. You don't need all the shelves, you know, less shelves, more room so you can run around with more forklifts. I like all the shelves, but they're too tight for, you know. Now, I can do it. I'm not saying I can't do it. I've done it and everything else. But you gotta think about people who are buying your content who are not good at running forks, or, you know, they're new players. So, folks, I don't know where that test went. That was 4,700. I don't know where that test was going as far as, like... I still think it's possible not to have to touch the other forklift, but at the same time, like, it just sometimes it's like I had it in the middle of that icon so perfectly on the shelf. I had to grab that forklift, take it off the shelf, and then I haphazardly put it back on, and then it accepted it. I don't know. That's this building. That's, from what I can see, what it's all about. I don't want to sit there and like rate everything, but yes, if I had to rate this building, it is a disappointment because I hoped for something else, but that's me, that's not it. I don't like the fact that it's $80,000. I don't like the fact that you really don't get paid anything more. I think you should get paid a lot more for doing the work, and I think that the building should cost a hell of a lot more. Like, if you want a distribution center, you should have to pay for it. A lot of big building, a lot of material, it should cost a lot of money, but then when you do the work in it over enough time, you will not only recoup the money, but you will then make money because you're doing work. I feel like the balancing of this building is bad. All right? I know I wanted something else and didn't get it. I'm not judging it on that. That's me, not them. But I do think the balancing of this building is bad. And if I'm wrong and you guys disagree, that's cool. I respect that. You can definitely disagree with me on that. That's just my opinion. I think they should have done a better job on balancing it. I don't know, you know, and we're in hard mode. You know what I mean? If they wanted to, I can't, I don't understand it, right? Now, as far as this trigger over here, it ends up basically becoming like another supermarket, or like, well, it's another selling point, right? So when you slap this down, you know how you guys already have this supermarket and you've got these things and that thing. Basically, it's another sell point. That's what that is right there. You back up, it sells, right? And it shows up in the price. And I feel like this is tied in with that, yet this makes you do a lot of extra work. It's kind of like a mini game, which I give them credit for. It's just the balancing. This should have been its own trigger. Like, this should have been called something different, and when you use this trigger and you do this mini game, you should get paid a lot more. Make sense? Alright. I think we beat that one up enough. If I didn't, I apologize. I don't know what else I could do. I'm going to move the truck and we're going to take a look at the other things. Yeah, and that could be it too, Shadow Man. Damn it, don't make me test it anymore. Should we test it again? Should we do it, Shadow Man? Should we do it one more time? If not, that's fine. But Shadow Man says, it looks like you might need to jump into their forklift first to bring up the counter. Then you can go to your own. I feel like it doesn't matter, but I feel like Shadow Man's probably right, but I also feel like, does it matter at this point? To some people it might, and I feel obligated. We're gonna check in on those solar panels in a minute too. Okay. I'm gonna say one other thing. this is another criticism. Constructive. Most people do not do a very good job loading their semi. Most people do not do a very good job loading up their stuff. Right? If you disagree with me on that, that's fine. But I would say that most people don't pack their stuff in there. Even I try to do a good job, don't always. But a lot of times I do, but I don't stack my stuff this way, I stack it the other way. Because I'm loading it from the side with a forklift. Imagine that. I know it's a crazy concept, but I take the forklift and I go 2, 1, 1, 2, and I get 6. 2, 2, 2, 2. That's what I do, right? Nobody loads it from the back because we don't have a good way to do that, okay? So now the problem is you back up to this dock and then what? What I would have loved to see, all right? I would have loved to see, and I'm just saying this because you never know, they might hear it, I don't know. A way that when you come up, you can back up and you can unload the stuff and it would like all be out on the floor. I know it's not how it works in real life, but it would be out on the floor and like the Giants ones, you know, the Giants shed, this thing here, how it puts it all, and you can come at it from the side and you can pick up. You could even take the excavator with the big fork and, you know, that's what I'm saying. They should have something like that so that, you know, people can actually unload, because how are people gonna unload their trucks? I know my truck ain't coming in like that because I ain't got a way to load them like that. We don't have ramps and, like, you know, when we're loading on the farm. That's the whole thing with the side curtain. Maybe it's something I'm not understanding, and you guys are like, oh, idiot, we got it figured out, don't worry. But that's a conundrum in my brain that I'm having. I'm like, wait a minute. How the hell how's that gonna work? All right, oops. Sorry. 2 pallets in the trigger. Leave this door open. We're gonna do it. Yes. There's 2. It looks like 2 minutes per pallet. We get in. There's the thing. And I'm gonna stay in this forklift and see if that's all that I've got to do. And also, think about multiplayer. We don't even know. I'm in single player right now. What about if you have a whole truckload and you don't want to take you all damn day? I know, it's cheating. In fact, I'm gonna cheat on both of these because I can't get in there anyway. I know the one good forklift that we got for getting around in here, and like I said, you can't even get it outside. That's why I wish that this stuff unloaded on a trigger inside. Maybe a couple at a time, like you had a trigger here and you hit it and it like popped the pallet out, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 at a time, just right here, and you could just pick them up. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I also wonder if you're having a hard time seeing if none of those seem to help much. It's really not a big deal. You got plenty of time. Multiplayer, you could have somebody spotting for you, or you could whatever. I don't know. I know I'm beating this up, but I think this is probably the biggest thing in the DLC that people are wanting to know about. So, if you're upset, I'm sorry. I think Shadowman was on to that. Thank you, Shadowman. Okay, so get into their forklift, like accept it, run through the door, get into it. Boom. You know what I mean? Now we're gonna do this, and this will be the end of this building's test. I think we've tested everything. I don't know how many pallets you can come in here with. I don't know what the job, but it looks like it's 2 minutes per pallet every time. Oh, there it is. I do kind of like it, but at the end of the day, it does get old, because if you're in first person, you're going to be pissed off like, I don't know where it's got to go. You don't have no idea. I loaded that one bad. There you go. There you go. Shadow Man for the win. There you go. There's the test. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to use their forklift. You can use any forklift that you want to. You will not see the timer and you will not see how many pallets you have left. If you get back into their forklift, you will. You need to get into their forklift right after you accept it, and it conveniently right inside the door from the trigger. So hit the trigger, hit the forklift, get in your own, and do your thing. Yeah, that's it. All I got to say about that. I'm gonna park this out of the way for the moment. It's time to get testing some of these other things because I have no clue what the hell these things do. None. No idea. And does anybody that played on our Elm Creek remember if we have potatoes, sugar beets? I think we have sugar beets, right? I need to test all these things. And I can get a dump trailer and just spawn them in with dev tools. Thank God that's on. I thought I only had on what we have on in our server, and that's not the case. Turn off auto load. I'm gonna say it's not. I'm picking this up because I need this room. I need to get stuff put in here. Oh, come on. Honest to God, it's the first time I've used an auto-load trailer. I think since Farming 13. Hey, what's up, ASIM? How you doing? I think since Farming 13, it's the first time I've used an auto-load. We always used auto-load in there because you do not touch pallets in that game. Oh, they would go to outer space. Actually, I'm gonna dump these pallets over here so they're out of this auto-load truck. Okay, I just wanted them out of the way. Alright, now, I did put all of these buildings down. What is going on? There we go. Shut the doors. Did I shut the door? I shut the doors. I'm gonna jump in here. Oh, we should go test this too. Let's go fly over the panels, see how they're looking. I know we didn't stand there and look at them. Hey! Would you just look at it? That one is clean. That's still dirty. That one... Would you guys agree with me that this one looks more dirty than that one? This is the brand new one that we put down when this one was getting cleaned. And now this one looks more dirty than that. That is definitely dirty, so we need to go over there and investigate what's going on. This is like our little test on these. This is our little test. Yeah, I'm lost. I think that looks cleaner than this one. I mean, it doesn't look like it. To put a pressure washer out. Okay, so I come over here and now the robot's working. Still cleaning. It's doing a damn good job. Why? I don't know if it's gonna do these or... Maybe every string you have to put down a robot. But here's the funny thing about that. They don't go by what one they're closest to. Cannot be placed here. Why? What? I have no idea. I wonder why. You guys have any idea that is it because I'm standing there? That'd be kind of weird if that was causing That was a big area. No? There shouldn't be any... Is it the windmill? No. Oh, look at that. It has to be so close to the panels, but... It's something to do with the other one I placed now. It won't let me put any more. I don't know. Now this one did jump onto that. My advice, I don't know. I definitely want to go to a vanilla Elm Creek and put a couple of rows of these in and test all of this for the money. But I'm gonna do that in a little while. We gotta look at the sheds. We're gonna look at we're gonna look at whatever else we can look at here. And I'm gonna go ahead and delete just because I am. We're gonna look at each one as we pop it down. And I can't say I'm gonna spend a lot of time with each one, but if you guys want me to spend a lot of time with a certain one or whatever, please holler. Let me know. And by the way, I know I went through kind of fast, but that building right there has a loading dock, and it does absolutely dicker up the ground, and turn this up. I'm gonna flatten this all back out again. It dickers up the ground, and it didn't even, when I put it down, it didn't put it down nice. I'll show you what I mean here in just a second. So if we go into selling point, I think I'm gonna put them all in this little yard right here. Now, I don't know what the hell these do. All right, this is a bakery market stall. You know what? I'm not gonna do this here. Wouldn't it make more sense to put them over by, you know, where we have a bunch of our pallets? I think it would. I know I'm not the smartest cookie, but once in a while I'll get like an idea. It's not always a good one. I don't think they're all gonna fit, but we'll fit what we can, okay? And the triggers might kind of get wonky and overlap. All right, there is a bakery market stall. That's number 1. All right? And I'm gonna let them paint the ground as they wish. There is a vegetable market stall, and this one looks like it takes washed things, which I do not have the other DLCs on here right now because this is a Giants copy, not my Steam version. I don't have all those installed, so this one costs again, they're all like $2,000. I don't understand the purpose of these other than, is it just another place you can sell? And it seemed like it was really shelling it out. Here's one for dairy, and it looks like it also takes bread. Now this one really cocked over the ground. I'm not gonna lie. Like this one, absolutely cockfest. But I can see why it had to, because look at it has a loading ramp. I really want to fit this in here. I'm gonna stick it in right there, and you'll see what it ends up doing. Now, again, I've done this on flat ground, so don't say, oh, it's because it's on... You see, so it's not as bad there, but it digs like a pit. And then I'm gonna see if I can come back and fix that ground. Yeah, you can. All right, not a big deal. It's a little weird that it does it, but, and I know you're gonna say, oh, it's because you're not on flat ground. No, it did it on flat ground. I know there's a little spot showing, and I know if I spent a few minutes I could fix it, but I don't think you guys care about that. Moral of the story is it can be fixed. Let's see if this robot will go somewhere else. No, he won't. I don't know. Those things are kind of making me wonder a little bit too. Let's jump over to the farmer's market. Is that what this is called? This is called the Fresh Farmer Supermarket. All right. I know we got it kind of cobbled in here, but I want to be able to just toss some pallets in there. Nice looking building. Can't go inside it or anything like that. But, I mean, the building itself looks good. It's not, you know, like a very American, but it doesn't look not. I mean, it kind of looks like it fit about everywhere. So, building looks fine. Anyway, has a little loading dock back into, which is kind of cool. The door does not open. You're not going inside or anything like that. Now, I happen to have some cereal right here. I don't remember if it takes this. No, this wasn't on the list. This one takes olive oil, strawberries, milk, and eggs. We do have some of that. I don't actually know which ones take cereal. I just happen to have some sitting here, so I'm just gonna see if any of it... No. No, not these, but there are more. Okay, we'll just set this aside. What do we got over here? What is this? Sugar. Hey, would one of these gotta take sugar? That's a dairy over there. Wait. Oh my god. What is going on here? What is all this 75% covered? Bakery market stall demand for sugar. Okay, so you gotta fill these up like they're production point. So I brought 102% sugar. It's a production point. So it needs butter, canola oil, chocolate, strawberries, milk, sunflower, and oil, and so you have to bring the raw things, and then it makes them. I'm sorry that I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought it was straight up just like selling points. So they're actually like productions where you have to bring the raw. Am I wrong on that? I think I'm understanding that correctly. You have to bring the stuff for this one. You have to bring these things. I will bring more. I have some other stuff over here. Let's see. I think we got. Was cheese on it? I got one pallet of cheese. I know where cheese is. No, cheese don't go there, but cheese will go to the other one. Watch cheese. They just flat sell. Oh, it says it when you look at it in the description. I'm not kidding you, but right now it only wants bread, which I have some of that over here. Look at this. Call me silly. Apparently I don't understand this. Selling point, sorry. I was in the wrong thing. Shoot me. Dairy market stall shows cheese right there, but it says it only wants bread. Huh. How interesting. Well, guess what we just happen to have? I'm just gonna do like 2 pallets of it. They'll only let you sell certain amount a day. But yeah, that's not even that much. But look at that. It's only 19%. Because they can only sell so much per day. So, okay. And these are small stands, but so basically if I'm understanding this right, these are a way to sell your goods for more money, but they can only do a certain amount per day. Is that right? Oh, sorry, this one wanted... What did this one want? It wants... Same thing as it wants olive oil, strawberries, milk, and eggs. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those over here. It'd be nice if we had... Oh, we've got chocolate. Didn't something want chocolate? Yeah. I think we sold all of our eggs off. Or no, we should have a bunch of eggs over there. I'd have to go over there and get them. Chocolate was down here. That one took all of it. Chocolate is only 71%, so if I brought the other pallet over here, wouldn't take it. And the market demand... You have dev tools? Oh, you can spawn pallets with dev... I don't use dev tools like you guys do. Which one is it? I have no clue. I'm always on the damn servers most of the time, and I'm never single player, and I never got the dev tools. Object fill types? How do you just drop pallets from the sky? Like... I don't even... What? Reload? Is that for that? Page 3 middle column? Oh, look. Oh, is he add pallets? What does it do? Does it just drop them on the ground? It would be probably under farm. Which one do we need? Oh. Big bags, crops, general. Oh, they even got sulfuric acid in there now. There's a lot of stuff. Olive oil was one. Oh, dang it, I did not... Okay, good, it went back. Then we need strawberries. Oh, I needed eggs. I have some cheese. Did I already do canola oil? I think I did. Or we already got bread over here. Where's strawberries? Probably in this one. I don't know what category it's in, but I found it there. I know this is such a mess, right? It's okay. I have a mess of pallets in there. So there you go. Strawberries are one. So I don't understand. It's at 1%. Why would that one go to 1%? I guess I'll be honest with you guys. I don't understand how this works. I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. Honestly, these put up a lot of it. Single one and pretend it's the weekend farmers market, just a spot to get rid of extras. Yeah, Steve, that's right. That's what I'm kind of like getting. Like, you know, you can like set it up like a weekend farmers market, but like I'm still confused. Let's put some other things over here. It's weird. It like takes some things. I don't think this one wanted eggs. Did it? No, I know the other one. I know the supermarket does. I still got more buildings that I gotta put down. This one wants all the... Look at that. It's going 20%. I almost made it satisfied. I'm gonna give it another egg. I'm gonna give it another egg, and it's weird. Like, this one's okay. Now, it also wants strawberries. So let me go get the strawberries and bring one of those over. Because it's almost like they take only a very, very little amount. But this is a supermarket. It should take a lot. I'm just gonna go get another one. It looks like it's just eating it. I think that's the thing, is it's like... Okay, those little farmer market thing, that's like level 1, and then maybe this is like level 2 or 3. And there is more. I'm gonna put more of them down here. Just give me a second. What was this? Oh, this is sugar. I'll move this. And I got like a little pallet mess here in the middle. I know, it's really messy. Fine, it's fine. Push this out of the way. I gotta have some room because we got more buildings we gotta put down, and we're gonna try to figure this all out. So, yeah, from what I'm seeing is like you get paid a lot. We're gonna look at the board in a second, but it seems like you get paid a lot more for your stuff here, but they can't take that much. And then the prices of the building, they're in selling point. Okay, we did up to the supermarket, which is 80,000. So you jump, yeah, so this is like level 1, and then you've got this. But then I don't know, okay, I don't understand what all this is here. This is a small vending machine. We're gonna put the vending machine is kind of weird. I'm gonna put it like over here. Like you'd put it out by the highway, you know, on your farm. You'd put that out by the highway, and then you'd come up and drop into the back. And I've seen some people on like YouTube, like the homesteading, that do stuff like this. They build not a vending machine, but they'll have like a little store thing, and they literally out by the highway, and people stop and use it. And they go out there, collect the money, and then they put more product in there. It's the coolest thing. So this one is the big vending machine. So same thing, just kind of like a little shed. Okay, it's costing the same amount of money though. So I don't know. We'll have to look if it holds more. And then you've got the multi-vending. So the first one looks like it does it does sugar and milk and eggs, tomato, oils, cheese. This one is doing something completely different. It's doing all the washed vegetables, eggs, strawberries. And then when you jump to the multi-vending, this is so confusing. It also does eggs, and it does the potatoes and beets that are not washed, as well as washed. Oh my word. I know the location isn't pretty, but that doesn't matter. Put that there. I want to still be able to drive through there. And then we got this guy. Oh man, I don't have no room for this. Oh, we got this over here. It'll just be a little bit of a walk. Is there a way? Oh, that would be so dickered. I was gonna say, if can I delete? Just I'll have to put it over there. I'll have to run it over. Okay, this is the farmer's market building, and I might have to throw some stuff in a truck and bring it over. And then, of course, you guys know about the distribution center. Okay, so that's all of it with the buildings. We're gonna dig into this real quick, see if we can't figure it out. I think we already did the tools, except this shed, and we're gonna cover the sheds here in a minute, because that's the part. That's like the part besides the solar panels that I'm excited about. I want to see these different sheds and if they can hold, specifically the gosh darn cotton harvester that will not fit in any shed in the game because it's too damn big. And it drove me crazy when I was looking for a home for mine. I was like, I want to see if there's a shed now that if I can fit it. So we're gonna find that out here in just a few minutes. Okay, so we put these vending machines down, and this one, I think they all... That one's only asking for bread. My mind doesn't... Some of the prices for these stands can be bugged out and be 1 million. Really? We're gonna look at that here in a minute, though. How do you know this, Hammy? You've seen that? Okay, what does that mean? It's 25, 50, 75, 100% covered. Okay, so it's full? Like, all the bread is in there. And it does not want anything else. What does this one want? This one wants squash, carrots, lettuce, egg. I got eggs and strawberry. A lot of... washed beetroot. Let's grab a pallet of strawberry. Oh, you saw it on YouTube. But what if it was a mod that caused that? Okay, this only took a very small amount. My other question, and I know this is getting deep, and I'm not going to be able to answer all these. I'm wondering if when you have your greenhouse set to distribute, it should distribute automatically to this. Now, I think ours are all set. I don't even know. I don't really want to look. But I will. If we would have to fast forward an hour for it to happen. Wow. Brain fart. Okay. I think our strawberry, it is distributing. So my question is will that automatically fill these? It should. If it doesn't, oh my god. What is going on? Because right now, you bring a pallet and it takes that much and it's done. It's 1%. My brain still can't... I don't comprehend. Like, my brain says it should go to 100 or... I don't understand it. Can anybody explain it? Do we need all these things? We need washed carrots, lettuce, washed sugar beets, washed parsley. Oh my god, that's a lot. Like, I can't understand what the hell would be the purpose of this. That all that you're allowed to sell there for that day. Strawberry is not bad because you could have it distributing, so that I don't care about, but all these other things, you would have to drive all the way over here. I mean, the side-by-side would be your best friend. I mean, sad as that is, that little box on a side-by-side, because it's only taking such a small amount. Like, I can't see myself wanting to mess with any of these here. I like them. I do, I like them. And some of them, if it's like, some of them, like this one, the bread, you could have your production automatically distributing, so that's fine. You know, the vegetables, same thing. This one, though, a lot going on there. And I don't... On this server, we could do it, but... you know... And then this one, like, I don't... Whew. And then this one over here wants egg... Okay, it's fresh vending. Oh, cool, you can go inside. And it is... Looks empty-ish. So this one luckily just wants bread and eggs. Which I had both of those. There's some eggs. See what I mean? How this one goes... I don't understand. This one goes to 100. See, my brain is melting right now. Look at how much we got paid. We got paid a lot of money. I don't think the eggs would sell for that much. We got like, what, $5,000? We got like $5,000. Where's that damn trigger? Oh, it's over here. Just as a comparison, could be on the other trigger, but yeah. Oh, since when does the supermarket not take eggs? This place takes everything. That's a first. Okay, I can't show you on that one. I'll do it with the bread. Let's take bread over and try that. Let's give it to bread. Mass. Okay, they're both at 100, and we got paid $3,600 for the bread. Now this has to sell at the supermarket. If it doesn't, I'm calling bullshit. Got to. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Double. Like 14, right? Well, it's triple. Almost triple. You know, 36, but it only is gonna take, well, hell, and look at that. Didn't even take the whole pallet. So it's like quadruple, but it only can do so much. Now you could put a bunch of these down, but so fast forward a different day and see if different items pop up. We are definitely gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. And Hammy, let's do that for sure. Because we gotta look at that. The other one, damn it. I'm just gonna go spawn the pallets. Sorry I'm running around so much. Yeah, you could almost put one of those little markets, like the little farmer's market in the parking lot of like the supermarket or something. Like, I like that part of it. Let's go look at this building. And this one was called the Hubble Bubble building. I can't remember. I'm drawing a brain fart. This one was the... Anybody remember? I got too many mods in here. Selling point. Farmer's market? That's the farmer's... What was this one? Oh, fresh farmer's supermarket. Okay. This is the farmer's market. This one I've been wanting to know more about too. They kind of have like a little entryway, and we're gonna spawn a bunch of pallets in there and try to figure out what this one's all about. You cannot go inside of it, and accordance to the deal here, it says, oh, too many mods. Damn it, I keep doing that. This one takes, it's a buying station. You can buy products that are needed for your farm. Huh? It doesn't sell anything. What does it sell? What do you buy? Spoilers are okay, guys. What the hell? Just anything? It's your local tractor supply store. They do not specify what. This might cause a conflict, but I'm planning on deleting it. Oh, that's like right in our... Yeah, I better not do that. I could really... That's where reset triggers and all that. I want to use this yard for some other stuff. Well, we'll put that there. Alright. I gotta spawn some things in and figure out... I wonder if... a farmer's market... I don't want to tag it. I want to visit it. You can't visit it? The hell? Place we can use to buy everything we need to never farm again? I can't... Like, what do? You buy spray? I'm gonna buy I'm gonna get a truck and a trailer. Cause I can't even begin to think like, I'm gonna do one of our modded ones here, real quick. Why? Yeah, just buy it. Don't care about the color and all the other things. We're gonna go over there and see what things I can fill. I'm thinking like fertilizers can go in there. You know, just kind of a whole lot of whatever. I'm just gonna bump that up all the way and buy it. I would also assume spray. Can you guys, can you think spray? Ooh, hold on. I need to get a tanker trailer. I can't remember. Were those in miscellaneous? Yeah. This was, oh, that was the diesel def. This is the other one. Don't know if I need to change anything, so let's go see what we can fill up. What exactly is... Oh, this is quite ugly. Look at this red. All this red with this blue and... Oh! Good God! Have you seen an uglier setup? Let's be honest. You know what? Maybe I can buy like potatoes and we're gonna test the potato dewies and whatnot. TMR pig food. Yeah, that would be some other things too. Okay, lime, pig food, seeds, road salt, solid fertilizer. Back to lime. Really? No. That's nice. We don't need it on UMRV because we've got that on the other thing, and I made that where you can buy it. I did that on UMRV because I was tired of it. You can go to the Tractor Supply and buy it, but like you used to have to buy. And there it is, it's filling up. I don't know about the price. I have no idea. Oh. We are not being charged for it. It's free. Mommy, Daddy? I'm really confused. I'm gonna get the tanker next, yeah. I mean, I don't, honestly, it doesn't bother me that the road salt is free, because you can only use it to make the damn snow go away, which kind of sucks spending a lot of money for it. It's pretty cheap on UMRV, and I added it to Tractor Supply so that we can go in there and load up a tanker and bring back to our farm, and I made it where it goes into the silo, whether you like it or not. That way we have a place to store it, because I got absolutely sick and tired of going downtown to buy all these pallets. No, okay, Madman, that's a good point. The money was going down one at a time, but it was not. You know what that is? That's the robots. They charge you, and that's why I want to go into a vanilla map so that we can really get a good look at what the hell's going on with these panels and how much money they're making. Okay, you can see now for sure. I would say this one is dirtier than this. And these are really dirty. And it looks like nothing is being cleaned. I want to see... Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta jump over there. Hold on. Oh, God, I get so turned around in here. Okay. I would say that, and this is single player. Single player, everything should be always working, right? It definitely was cleaning one thing of panels. I do not think you guys are going to be able to put multiple rows of panels because I'm seeing it acting too weird. Now, these were put in an hour real life and 1 month in game before this one. And I know it's kind of crazy, but in this view here, it looks maybe it's just me, but it almost looks like this is slightly dirtier than this. And for some reason, the robot is over here cleaning this one, which makes sense because it's next to it. This one is totally ignoring this panel, and I cannot put no more panel. But the money is going down because of the robot. We're gonna put the robots back. Now you can see our money is not dripping down. Dripping. But I'm gonna go back to our truck over here because I noticed it too, but I suspected that the robots were doing it. Now let's go ahead and buy in. See, it's not. So it's free. Now that's road salt. Now I want to see the lime and I want to see this other stuff. I don't know why I'm going through all the work. I can just... Oh, I don't have access to the land. Really? Would that be the reason? Sorry, this thing was taking 18 years. I was just gonna dump it on the ground and, you know, I didn't use the level tool, but okay, let's buy something like solid fertilizer. That's definitely doing it. That costs money. So for shit, we're gonna go up to, I want to do 1,000. You guys you have to help me. I can't remember. Okay, here, let's look. God dang saving. I know I could turn it off. A pallet of fertilizer cost how much? Pallet of fertilizer for 1,000 costs $19.20. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1,000 the best that I can here. We gotta go to $13.79. Okay, because we're already at 300. Here we go. Close enough. A lot more expensive. $2,500. Just a little bit short of 1,000. It was like 950 or something. It's a lot more expensive to buy it, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna dev tool empty myself out here real quick. Sorry, it takes me a minute to remember how to do it. Should be in here, right? I want to empty. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. So that's good that fertilizer is, but you know, on some, on like UMRV, I would really have to look at that to make sure it's not throwing everything off balance. It should be tied into the map. Seeds for 1,000. I'm not gonna look at them all. But, oh, that's a little bit over. 1,500 even for a pallet of seed. Sorry. Pallet of seed is $900 for 1,000, and we went slightly over, but yeah, it looks like about 500. It's quite a bit more expensive to buy from this farmer's market. Sorry, brain fart. Okay, is there anything else in here? We're gonna go get the tanker. Pig food, I don't know. Road salt is free. I do like that. We pay for it at on UMRV, but we have a way of buying it bulk. It's very, very cheap though. But in here, it does not cost you any money at all. Let's do pig foods. This is like the only other one. Why not? Oh, I was a little short. We'll say 4,600-ish. And for 1,000, sorry. And that was... Oh, what did I say? Hold on. What did I say? I'm gonna go up another 1,000. Yeah. I did say 4,600. Now it's 5,000. That was slightly more than 1,000. It was like almost 1,100. Am I looking at this right? That is really expensive. I mean, they really turned that puppy up. If you want to buy it like this, whoa, Jesus. That's really pricey. Now, again, I'm not complaining, but it's like the balancing. Now, I wonder if you go to road salt, does it delete the pig food? Oh my God, it does. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna let it fill for a minute. I'm in disbelief that the road salt is free. Again, I'm okay with that. I wish it costed what it does in the store, but whatever. I don't really like it being free, but it's one of those things. Are you done yet? We're gonna get to looking at the sheds here in just a minute. Holy, does that take a long time? You know what? I think we did enough of a test on that. The money is not moving. It's not moving at all. I'm gonna empty that because I'm gonna need this for some other things over here in a minute. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I did. Very realistic. I told you guys this is going to be a very realistic live stream tonight. Okay. Can't you put the covers up on this thing? I'm not getting anything on the tanker at all. Am I doing something wrong? I've used this an awful lot on our... Am I having a brain fart? Should I have the cover up or something? They don't open? I'm hitting R. I guess there's nothing you can buy liquid here. Still don't quite know if that's the case. You'd think you'd be able to fill up a sprayer, would you not? I would think you could fill up I'm gonna get a Hardy. I'm gonna buy a Hardy and jump it over there and just to double check. The Newman Marcus? Really? I know. Weird. Rip. Does this kind of stuff only happen to me? No fill of any kind of liquid fertilizer, because this should take liquid fert and it should take, you know, herbicides and all that sort of thing, which we're gonna want this out anyway for the herbicide production here in just a minute. Now, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea how this next part is gonna work. So, this is a really weird building. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Lime, fertilizer, pig food, and road salt. Did we need that? I mean, we did. It just... Didn't it do, like, a lot more stuff? It's different. It's different. Okay? I don't know. We still have to do the productions. And... In the production side of this pack, we have, holy good lord, Zimbabwe, raiding in with the party at 8. Welcome, how you doing? Oh, and seed, yes. And we can already buy all that, right? Now, again, some maps, some people maybe don't. We on UMRV, we have a better solution. So this building would be poo-poo, but it just seems like it should be doing a whole lot more stuff. Dare I say. I'm gonna put this guy down right there. And did we see this building enough? Like, we're good. I think we're good. We still have one elsewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that to get it out of the way. This is the is this the sugar beet grinder, Dewey? I want to make sure I give myself enough room for this. And then this is consumes air from the cow shed and combined with sulfuric acid creates liquid fertilizer. Now, I know this is weird because this is not anywhere near any cow shed. All right, but I'm still gonna place it down for a minute. Okay, you can't. Has to be next to the husbandry. We're gonna go up there and we're going to test this one out. I wish it wasn't so far. How am I gonna get that sulfuric acid up there quick? I don't think. Oh, I wonder if I can drop that one from the sky. All right. So we don't necessarily have to have it right on top. This would actually be in the way pretty much everywhere. Would have fit in there nicely, but we got the manure. I mean, we do back in. I just, for the sake of today, I think I'm trying to figure out, like, you could do this. It can be up to that far away. Not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drop it. I'll drop one in there. And already next to the husbandry, I want to do a test here. I want to drop this one in betweenks. I know I'm doing like craziness. What is that tied to? I don't know. I'm not going to find out tonight because I don't care to look and try to decipher everything in that much detail, but it looks like one per. And I don't... Somehow I managed to slip an extra one in. Will it work? I don't know. I don't want to test it when it comes out on Tuesday. If you guys are interested to test it to that magnitude, by all means, go ahead. But possible to sneak an extra one on there. Might be more of a glitch that we created. I need to get the sulfuric acid up there. Let's jump up there for a minute, bust this one out of the way, and then we'll come down to... We'll come down to go test all the other thingies. So liquid fertilizer needs barn air, and it's the sulfuric acid, which you can buy in. Excuse me. I can remember when you guys showed me. I think sulfuric acid was in here, wasn't it? Can we see it? Aha! Yes! Alright. So, you drop off your sulfuric acid. Am I on? Oh, I'm on one of them that's kind of weird. I don't want to be on the one that's... I want to go on one that I know is... Because we got something weird going on down there that we made. Cow farts and acid for fertilizer. That's right. Lots of poop.
Okay.
Right? the acid goes in the cage. Oh, right. Oh yeah, that's the trigger. I'd have figured it out. I knew it wasn't taking it. How do you get the cage open? Here we go. You just open it. That works out really nice. I do like this. I'm just gonna spawn 2 of them in, even though you can only fit 2. You can't fit. I don't think you can fit more. I wanted to just, you know, kind of do the silly thing and try. Nah, I mean, there's nothing. We'll just let that sit there. I wonder. This needs to be closed. So liquid fert. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's 2,000 liters, so there's 4,000 liters in there, but it only takes 500 at a time. Let's go down here and just look at that one more time. 2,000 liters in this IBC container, and this one says nothing. It says 0, zilch. We stick one of those in there. It says 500. The container now says 15. So yeah, you can load up to 4,000 in there, and it probably lasts you for quite a while, which is nice. And you could see right there. There you go. So it is as easy as that. You drop the thing down, you put sulfuric acid in, and it has like the cow farts, as you know, Madden was saying, and you get fertilizer out of it. And these pallets cost in the store it's such a random thing in here. Like when you put everything in this pack together, am I missing it? It's probably at the end. $800. Okay, I can't do the math. 800 for 2,000. 800 for 2,000. $800 for 2,000. I know it's going to cost 24 per production month, which is pretty small. $800 for 2,000. And 1,000 sulfuric acid. So a half a container. One container will make 4,000. 4,000. Oh, I know. Yeah, right. Turn it on. Selling and I'm gonna change it to storing. So you'll get 4,000 fertilizer for 800. If you're able to wait. That's the other thing, is how much does it. It's going to go through 24 cycles a month. So you're going to make it in 1 day season. Basically every month you're going to make 24,000. In a 1 day season, that's not too bad. I mean, oh no, I'm sorry. You're going to make You're going to make 48,000. A lot of fertilizer. I don't know. I don't know. That one definitely can help you get some cheaper fertilizer. It is definitely a viable option to get cheaper fertilizer. Know what? Because you're paying 800. You're gonna have to keep loading it up. This one here, what did I just do? Which one is it? I'll activate them all. This one, which one is the one that I put? Doesn't matter. All right. He's running now. And then you'll come in here. Is it gonna do liquid fertilizer? Is what it's putting in the tank? You guys, it says liquid, yeah. Okay. So liquid. You're paying, you think you're paying a lot in acid. It should break down that you get a lot more. We're gonna let it go a month too, because we gotta fast forward, because Hammy was asking about the other things, so now we got these up and working. I've got to go back though and get the potato. Oh my god, the potato thing going. Let's jump over there. That's the wrong thing here. Still not the right parking lot. I get lost. All these things on here. Okay, so the washed potatoes and washed sugar beet. And then water. I'm gonna need the tanker for that. Fill that with water. And the sugar beet, washed potato, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we're gonna do potato and sugar beet and the water in there. Water goes there, everything else. You're gonna have to have a high dump though, or a conveyor. Maybe that little conveyor would work. And then, what the hell would we use to dump? Probably a big conveyor. Oh lord. Woo! Where the hell did my truck go? And then this one, oh, I just turned it on. This one wants sugar beet, and it's gonna give you cut sugar beet. Oh, and it gives you stones. Some. That is interesting. I mean, this is nice because we have this big, ungodly looking beaver raider thing to do cut sugar beets, so that is kind of nice. But I don't know how well it works. Where the hell did I put the truck? Oh, it's over here. Let me go get the water. That's acid. Yeah, I know. I've heard everyone say the wash plant is not working. That was the one thing that I heard, was the wash plant not functioning. I know, Shadow Man, you like the beaver. No, I said the beaverator. Let's just be clear now. Oh, I know this, Jake. I should turn it off. I need to get that out of the way. I'm gonna bring that up there to fill. Just because I want to make sure, you know, you can fill the machine up. Alright, gotta get water in here. It should unload right here once I get the water in it. I don't know how much water it's gonna hold. Alright, we're gonna fill it. And from what I've heard, that this thing has some issues. Oh, I didn't get it full. What the hell happened? It stopped. Stopped at an even 43,000. Won't take any more. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm misreading it. The trailer has... Yeah. This holds 7. This is fine. I'm not... I'm tired. Alright. So that's fine. Okay, potatoes and sugar beets. We're gonna go drop those in there and then fire it up. But I'm gonna need to figure out some way to get it up there, because I'm not gonna scoop them all up there. I mean, I could, and I don't mind doing that in a little bit. But right now, I wanna kind of set this up like a big old production. Don't ask me, why did I just drive this all the way over here? I need to take a trip into the grinder. Put my head in there. If it can get stuck tonight, it will. I could probably... I was gonna say I could probably leave it sitting on the side. I'm going to. I don't think I can fill it. It's hooked up to the truck, so... I'll move it if I need to. I think that'll actually... This thing has like a decent trigger on it. It may or may not. Anyways, if it doesn't, I'll move it. Fine. Moving on. Okay. Gonna get a conveyor out. I want to see, what do you guys think? This belt system is probably not tall enough. Which belt would you guys go for? I don't have the AGI on here. That's the one I'd probably go with. Although this little short fart works pretty good. I do not want to do these if I can help it. This one wouldn't be tall enough. You think like the Meridian would probably be a good one to load it? I think the way you're gonna want to do it, I know you wouldn't be putting these potatoes through one of these things. I think it would damage them, but I'm gonna try this. I know that you're gonna want to use a bucket and scoop them in there, and I may have to just get a big pile on the ground and you know, feed them in, because I don't think it doesn't even hold that much, does it? It only holds, well, it doesn't say. I wouldn't imagine this holds very much. I want to see if this will work, and if it does, cool. If it doesn't, hey, whatever. I'm moving on. We're trying all these things out. I need a truck. Need another. I'm gonna buy another truck. Just grab another one. Give me a vanilla Volvo. Where the hell are they? Oh, Jesus, that's right. I don't have that DLC on here. My God. No, I could go get one, but that's, yeah. Half of them are all of our Volvos are gone. I think what I'm gonna do is, how the hell is this gonna work? How do you load that thing? You dump in the front? Is this thing... Does that fold down? Or do you gotta dump them in the top, but they come out the bottom? I'm so confused. I have no idea. This is like really, are you supposed to dump them in a pile on the ground? Is how it would normally work? Don't ask me why I'm so confused, but like my head is like spinning right now. I need sugar beet for this. And I'll fill it up. That doesn't... That's not how that's gonna work. Need another auger for offloading. You just force dump the pile? That doesn't... Oh, God! Oh, why? Why do I not have access to this land? What is this land? Sorry. I thought we owned, like, everything on here. That's a... How do we not own that? I guess we haven't had a need. You have to load them from the top. The stones are what comes out the bottom. And the cut beats come off the belt. That's what I was thinking when I'm looking at it, but I'm like, but it says to unload here, does it not? Or that's where it unloads. Ooh, man. Alright. Fine. I am gonna force dump a pile on the ground and probably use a 180 here in a little bit and, like, you know, scoop them and do all these neat things that you can do. I'd definitely be doing it, but I am in here keyboard worrying it up, and I do fine in the loaders with the keyboard, but it's not my favorite thing. Oh my God, is that really? No way. It's not on. That thing's not on. I was like, there's no... I mean, it is better than the bucket. Don't I want a trailer under that to catch it? The stones? Well, how the hell? Oh God, I'm having so many questions. I would want something to catch the stones too, right? I almost feel like the cut sugar beet, I would want to have a smaller trailer, don't you guys? Wouldn't you put a smaller trailer? Maybe like one of these? Or something? Maybe one of these? Ish? What do you guys think? These are nice. That's like a lower kind of a thing. Probably need an auger for the rocks. That's what yeah. Yeah. Oh, under the chopper too, you think so? I'm gonna do one of these just for now. You know, if you guys get your own thing going in a couple of days, you guys can do all your favorite trailers and just lose your freaking minds. You know, doing all those things that you want to do. I'm gonna just buy a tractor real quick so it's right here. I know we got so many on the map. I just want to tab in quick, grab it, zip it, do it. This trailer might be too tall. I'm not sure yet. I thought it looked a little bit like it was going to be a good one to fit under there. I'm going to probably do something even more crazy. No, I won't. I know this isn't set up like really beautiful, but what am I doing wrong? It only will make a pile under the belt. Yeah. Apparently. Is it doing anything? Whoops. Oh, freaking saving. Piss off. Does it show up in here? Like, I know I got so many things to look at. For some reason, I can't walk up to it and see what it's doing. Okay, there's the pile. Are the stones gonna be in a pile too? There's only 6 stones. Like, right now the stone is so insignificant that this has to show up in here. I'm gonna go to the very bottom. There's a washing drum. I know there's a lot of things. Maybe it doesn't show up in here. I mean, it'd be nice from being able to like keep an eye on it. Silage, mineral, da-da-da. Let me know if you see me flying past it. I don't see it, so it does not. That is a big old fat hell no. See if you can put an auger under it to load a trailer. Admin says no. Not a production, it's a placeable tool. Kind of like that ore. You know the ore? Wasn't it the ore? That silver run, it drops on the ground. Really? Could you use it to pick the rocks up? Or would I need a different one? Yeah, so not for this either. And you cannot pick. That just seems weird. I wonder if you can use... Honestly, this is definitely, like, my least favorite thing of testing. I hate testing things like this. Some people love these things. I'm, like, when... I don't know, just productions like this, I'm like, ugh. I don't know why. I've always been that way. Like, I just don't care about them. Sell points and things like that, I'm like, okay, cool, man. Let's do it. These things are just don't get my crank turning at all. Just a... Well, that you can definitely do, and then you can conveyor that, for sure. So that works. So you can use the conveyor, the augers and all that. I don't know. I'm not sure. This thing is just a loop. There's the rocks. You can definitely clean up the rocks, have them getting loaded. Absolutely. Much better than using the bucket. Not as good as the Beeferator mod, but that thing is insane. You know, I'd say this is a nice little piece of equipment. I like it. I don't need to cut sugar beet. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I would probably use this. But then again, I think maybe just get the beaverator and shove some in and make a bunch would be kind of nice, and then like lease it and then return it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do like this, but it's whatever. What is there any other thing you guys want to see about this? This is slow. It's better than the bucket. I know. Yeah, I know. Is there anything else with this that you'd like to see? I know I didn't hook a conveyor up and put it into a trailer, but you guys know if that picks something up, it'll conveyor it into whatever. So there's no point in doing that. I didn't test the auger. We're gonna test the wash plant. That's next. I guess I'm missing my AGI stuff. I would think those AGI augers would pick it up. I mean, God, I'd hope so. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, wash plant. Excuse me. Pretty sad when it's faster to... This thing is really heavy. This thing is super... This trailer gets absolutely stupid when it's loaded. I'm not expecting to dump it here. I'm doing this as a test. Okay. I'm just seeing... I force dumped. Obviously, this is not the right thing to do, but I wanted to just dump some things, and I'm gonna go get a 180 and do some scooping. We'll scoop. I don't even know how much I dumped out there. Let's get a 180. Do you guys agree? Like a 180 is good. We can do 180. Oh, my brain tonight. Wait. Oh, I don't have it. Oh. Oh no. Do we have a high tip bucket for this? I forgot I don't have the frickin' Volvo on here. I've never even run this thing. Okay. Man, I don't know how y'all did it when the game came out. I'm glad I was traveling that first year. I literally got in the game when the Platinum came out. And I do not feel bad at all. I didn't feel bad then either, honestly. I really didn't. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna yeet this buck over the fence. No problems here. Looks like right now we got about 3,500 down. Ish. There's 3,508. Wait. Oh, shit. Whoops. Holy hell. I didn't know. I see the dump, and I'm thinking, like, dump the sumbitch here. Is that not right? That can't be. What? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is this what the problem is? Is that people cannot get this thing loaded? Obviously it's a bug and they're gonna work it out. I'm doing this right, ain't I? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, you know they'll patch it. Obviously. Yeah, and that's what everybody said. Do you guys know if anybody has got this thing to work? Yeah, and I can't use DevTools to fill it, can I? Like, I don't even know. I'm not the DevTool master, so there's like, because it's a productions, no, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, there is a problem with the potato washer, which I was well aware earlier that there was. Somebody told me that other people were saying it was not working at all. I saw like a trigger over here, but whatever. Oh, you can fill it with DevTools? What do you gotta be? Whoopsie daisies! You gotta be standing like near it or something. What? I don't actually know. Well, I don't know. I don't use this, but I've used it for some things, but I don't know. I did it once on UMRV in a test, but is it this one? Which is a production point, but I can't remember, like, how do you set state? I don't even know what I just did. Third tab down. Really? I think I could be mistaken, but I think you mean fourth tab down. Tip to trigger bottom of the second row. Isn't it right here? Oh. Oh. Tip to trigger bottom. Yeah, that's I don't know why I feel like I've maybe done this before, but I don't know. There's nothing. Maybe because there's no. Maybe because there's no trigger. Oh, okay, over here there is. There's no trigger. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna empty it. Yeah, it's empty now. Yeah, storage is empty. Okay. Yeah, see, I think they forgot the trigger. Okay, to be honest, how the hell do you miss something like that? I know, it happens, but good God. Okay, there's a potato. Oh, it's up here. I was standing in the water. And it holds 4,000. It holds 4,000. Look at me, I'm figuring out something. $4,000 potatoes to wash. And I'm activating it. I'll activate both of them. It knows that they're there. I don't think I need sugar beet, do I? Yeah, obviously they have something broken in there, and I mean, I wouldn't be like, I'm not buying it because of that. You could say that for the other things, but yeah, as of right now, this thing does not work at all. But obviously they're gonna have to patch. They might have it patched by the time it comes out on Tuesday, because this is still early access and it's not technically out yet. And the version that we do all have is an early version, so I would not suspect that this will be an issue. Just know that as of tonight, it doesn't work. Version that when it comes out for release on Tuesday probably will be working, I would think. Says it's out of space. I don't know. I'm not going to try to beat the dead horse because a bunch of other people have already figured this out. And everything is full. But the main thing I want you guys to see is it holds a very small amount of water, a very small amount of sugar beet, and a very small amount of potato, right? That's not, like, just understand something, guys. If you go and do a potato harvest, you usually end up with million freaking liters of potato on just a small field. This holds 4,000. This holds about what you'll harvest every 2 seconds. So it's going to require a lot of stuff. Like on this map that we're on right now, it has a building that does this where you dump like 1 million liters of potatoes in, and it goes in this huge factory, and they come out washed. You know, I wish we would have had something like that. You know, where it has like an actual dump. You bring the semi, whoosh, goes in the building. They wash them, clean them. You pick them up off to the whatever French fry factory, fast food restaurant, whatever. This is very small scale, and I mean to the point that this, if you got a field that's more than a very large garden, you're gonna be busy. From what I can see, it says 1,000 plus the 50 water. Again, 1,000 potatoes is a very small amount. Plus the 50 water is going to give you back 800 potato. Now, these things better be worth quite a bit. I will look here and tell you. And again, I know we have a little bit of conflict here because we have washed potatoes already on this map, so I have no idea how that's playing out. But it looks like, let's just do sugar beet, because washed sugar beet is not on here. Washed carrot. Don't scrub it too hard. Okay. Washed sugar beet is 154, and it's a big vending machine, but we know the limitations. You know, can't take much. The train, which is broken on this map, 161. So we'll just say it's you know, 160, let's just say. All right. If we go to the regular sugar beet, just straight up selling Mr. Sugar Beet as is. And I know that this isn't like probably the best time because it's like not time to sell sugar beet. 160, and the very best price is like what, 115? Yeah, well, 120, 127, 161, 127. It is a good. I know it doesn't seem like much, but again, you're going to be a small field's going to give you 1 million liters. That does add up. However, man, you're going to work for it. And if I'm wrong, by all means, tell me. Like, no, I don't think you're getting the math. But for me, this, and I'm no expert. From what I know, or from what I think, this is going to be a lot of work. I don't know. You lose potatoes because imagine you're pulling out dirt and little crappy chunks of potato and all the just the crap that comes out of the field, right? You're adding water. And that's a good point too, Shadow Man. I did notice that too. It's like, what was it, like 850 or something like that? 800, 850. You're losing some of the crud, and you're getting a nice clean washed potato out of it, you do get more money, but like I said, remember, smaller field will give you 1,000,000 liters real fast. Imagine how long it'll take you to push 1,000,000 liters through. And then if we look at it'll do 384,000 liters in a month. Okay, I think my math is right on that. It should be I'm sorry, it'll go through 384,000 a month, which again for us would not, do anything. But if like UMRV, I mean, think about it. It'd take you like 3 months to wash all of it, right? Like 1,000,000 liters would take you a couple of months, and you'd end up, if you put 1,000,000 liters through, you're going to end up with 800,000 washed. Now you guys can do the math. Okay, take this right quick. Have you guys done it? If I'm mathing this right, it takes 1,400 liters of potatoes to get 1,000 washed potatoes, which the math says the money you spend on water. Oh, that's the other thing. If you spend money on water, that's gonna throw it in. Now, obviously, you can get free water by going to a watering hole, but that takes more work, right? So, I didn't want to break the calculator out, but if hold on. I can't even math this right now. What was it? 161? Oh, I mean, it'd be like $40 per 1,000, right? And if you had I can't math this right. Jesus criminy, my head's gonna explode. I know what I'm trying to say. I can almost do it mentally. Do you guys see what I mean? You're getting about $40 per 1,000 more. Okay, and if you just want simple math, just figure it out based on 1,000,000. If I had 1,000,000 potatoes that I could sell right now for 120, let's just say it's 120, that's what it pretty much was. How much would that be? And then also figure it out if I had 800,000 that are selling at 160. And let's just say you're gonna get the water for free for simple math, because you can get the water for free, but as we all know, that takes more work. And you're gonna go through some water. So I'm just saying right now, like, I can already tell you, I almost have the math in my head, but I could say that I would choose to do other things. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So if I had 1,000,000 potatoes and I put through here, I'm gonna have 800,000 that come out the other end. Now I could take the 1,000,000 and sell them for 120. If I wash them, I'm only gonna get 800 back. I can take those 800 and sell them for 160. Figure out the math on that. Let me know the difference. There's your answer. Gets you 115,800 wash, gets you 128. Thank you, Madman. That's what I was trying to do in my head, and I couldn't compute it, but that exactly right there. All right, so there you go. Right in chat, you're gonna make, and I think that's gonna take a lot of work. And again, that's also going to get your own water or using a mod that gives it to you for free. But either way, you're gonna be working for that water. And if you pay for the water, that's going to eat in, and you're going to basically make about $10,000 if you're paying for water. I'm just guessing, but 13,000 best case scenario. 13,000 to wash your 1,000,000. I don't know, man. I'm not doing it. I don't care what the hell that thing can. It'll be a damn monument in my yard. I just don't. In my head. And please tell me if I'm wrong. That is just not even worth it. It's not worth it. Like, there's nothing. You couldn't make me, no. Mm-mm. All right. Whoa. That's not the freaking cow yard. Let's go over here and check on here. Oh, actually, let's do this. Beep, 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 beep. Up. Wow. I'm gonna say, dude, what are you doing? Let me do what I want to do here. Really? Do these things only happen to me? I just want to make sure that this fills. That there's nothing silly going on. You know, like this, whatever. And then Hammy had a test. He's probably sleeping by now. I don't know. Maybe he's not. I hope Hammy's still here. Hammy had a test, something about going into the next month and seeing if the productions wanted something else. But we gotta look at the sheds. Okay, I filled up. Trigger's working. I got 459 liters in that little bit of time. We're running at 1. So, however long that was, about a half an hour, I'd say. Ish. I got about 500. So about an hour to get 1,000. I don't know. Anyway, liquid fert, expensive. You guys can do the math on that. I showed you it earlier in there. If you want to break all that down, you can. Trigger works. Placeable works. Kind of neat. I can't say I'd use it because I know, unfortunately, we have mods that combine, you know, flurry and all this and make fertilizer, and you add water and you get liquid, and I know it's weird and whatever and a little unrealistic, but some of it is a little realistic. We use those mods and they work fine, and at the end of the day I've been sleeping, well, actually this week I've been sleeping like crap, but normally I sleep great at night. You know, it's another neat production, but one that I don't feel like I have to have. So, okay. As long as you use free water out of streams or lakes, I don't think the only way it's worth it is if you can automate it somehow, and even though it's barely worth it. Exactly. That's kind of the way I'm also thinking of that as well. I think it's barely worth it. It's neat, but I can't, you know, can't see when it's fixed. And I say when, because you know they're gonna fix it. They got to. I don't know. It could be like Creative Mesh and take 3 months from now. In that case, we'll be on a new game by then. I don't know. But what do you guys want to see? Like, I really want to see the sheds, and I'm kind of like, Hammy's question earlier is kind of bugging me a little bit too, because I know I want to test these solar panels, because okay, there's the one that was getting washed and now it's dirtier than hell. That's really dirty. You can see that's definitely dirty, and that's dirty, but not as dirty as that. This is the brand new one. We're gonna turn the robot back on, and the damn thing always goes for that one. And I noticed earlier that I couldn't get anything else clean, and I cannot put any more robots down out here. I've put as many as it'll let me, and I'll go in there just to look at it one more time. Place the robot, cannot place, cannot. Doesn't tell me why, but there's nothing. Now I'm curious if I were to have a stretch of these that were farther away, getting away from production generators, if maybe I had one over here, you know, somewhere different. Just throw a string of them here. Boom. Kind of see how those do. Oh, and you can do that too. I did notice that you could do like oh, You can do them back to back, maybe. You could do like, you know, different angles. It'd been cool to wrap it back around, but I don't know, like, I don't know why you'd want to do that. That'd be really weird and it would be unrealistic, but I'm just, again, you know, let's see if the tools now let me throw down another robot. Okay, it does. I'm gonna throw it in between. I'll be curious to see how that one does. If it takes care of these, or this is a hot mess here. I was gonna delete it, but I don't know. I think I'll just let it sit there. And it jumps down here, and so you can, but you can only have so many. Let's try to see if we can do another robot. We have 2 different panels. Nope. They have to be within a certain range, but you can only have one. And according to our testing here, which I'm gonna rip this clock wide open here, and we're gonna just take a look at how. Oh, that's my autosave? Yeah, let me get that off. I'm all like, wait, my time. Oh, I got dev tools. Frickin' right. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go back over to again. I know this is weird, but from what I could tell, these panels weren't based on game time as much as real time for cleaning. I know, it's weird, right? It's very weird. And I do want to go onto a vanilla Elm Creek, and I want to put a string of these. I'll put 2 strings. I'll put 2 string. How would I do that? I don't know. I'm gonna put a string, and then I want to see what they're actually making us in money. How much per month, right? I just want clean map. Right now I can't tell because we have so many productions on here. Like, there's just no, and I don't think they itemize it. I'm pretty sure it's really hard to tell with everything we got going. We made 19 property income. That could be sold products, could be, I don't know, but it's probably one of these 2. But we'll go to a clean map. You're losing between 5,500 and 6,000 just in running costs if you process 1,000 spuds optimally. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing, all the diesel and everything you burn up. Now we are in October, and I think, do you guys want me to slow the time down? And we'll slow the time down. We went into a whole new month. Again, the panels do not seem to be affected any by... honestly, it's weird, but the game time, nothing. It's like real life time. It's weird. But I want to take these into a fresh map and look at them a little bit closer here in a little while. We're getting to the end of the testing here, and oh yeah, I was gonna jump over and I'm just gonna peek on these. See, they still look clean and went a whole month. There's like absolutely no dirt. They look brand new. Like I said, the way the panels work, not game time, seems to be real life time. I know, bizarre. Nothing works that way in the game. And I don't necessarily like that, because it's kind of weird when you're trying to test things and you really have to wait. Even an automated course play route, having workers, yeah, 0 in hiring, just not worth the effort. Yeah, loose change. It is. Loose change, agreed, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think the washed potato thing... Oh, and I'll show you guys washed potato. Oh, that's a cereal. I get lost. This is how the washed potatoes should be. Minus the goofy little truck. This is how it should be. You drive up, you drop all your potatoes, and I don't remember exactly. Here's a potato by Stevie. It's 500, and you do get 500 back. I would, if I redid this map today, I probably would knock that down just a little smidget, because yeah, you're taking some of the little undesirables out. You're throwing out the little crap. You know, like maybe set it to like what? I'd put it to 1,000, but then maybe set it down to 950, just a touch. 800, that's steep. That's a lot. And I would probably bump this up to match like the other one, you know, and that's how you basically could do that. So I don't know, but this is how good one. I think this held 20 million. We made it 1 million, so that it didn't get over full, because that's ridiculous. And it washes the potatoes, and it can also steam the potatoes. You know, which is like, it's not cooking them, but it's preserving them, right? But this is. I wish we would have gotten a building, like a placeable. You drop them off over there, you pick them up over here. That's what we have on this map. So, just, you know, throwing that out there. Constructive criticism, you know, actually makes dealing with the potatoes, and we should program this to take all the other vegetables. Like Madman, I know we may not, but like if I could do it over, I would add sugar beets. I'd add the carrots, the parsnips, the red beets. Put all the vegetables in there, wash them. 1,000, you get 950 back. It takes out some of the crud, all the other stuff, and you're gonna get a nice clean product that's worth, you know, a little bit more in money. There's a little bit of production cost and a time to wait for it to be clean. But you put them through that process, and you can get a bit nicer product that's worth a little bit more money. Just an idea, but I'm not gonna mess with it on here, to be honest. I'm gonna leave it the way they got it. So, okay. We're on a brain fart. We gotta go over. I want to get these sheds tested, because that's the thing that's the one thing I like about this pack that I could see. The little mini game in the distribution, whatever. Okay, that's cool, but disappointed because I was hoping it'd be a different way. Whatever, you know. But these things here kind of do confuse me now. They didn't take any more things. Okay, now they do when you pick them up. I really... Oh, now sugar's not on there? The chocolate is? Was canola oil? No. Yeah. Holy God, look at that money. Canola, like oil. Strawberries are on there, but yet, see what I mean? It doesn't take the strawberries. Strawberries are at 1%. I do not understand how this works. Like, I have no idea. I will be honest with you. This has me so confused because my brain is like, fill it up, right? It's at 16% capacity. I don't have honey in here, and I've already forgot where that is. Could be in alphabetical order. Oh my God. I don't think I can test these too much more because honestly my brain's locked up. I do know that this is one hell of a way to make money. I mean, I'm getting like paid really good amount, but like nothing fills up. Honey did. Grab some freaking eggs and bring them over. Oh, those are strawberries? What the hell are these strawberries? I thought I picked up an egg pallet. I don't get it. 12%, it stops. And it tells me honey is not accepted here, even though honey is at, oh yeah, honey's 100. I don't know. Maybe it's the time of year. The bread over here is at 0%. And it only took a little bit more and brought it up to 11, and there it sits. I got paid good money, like, again, I really do. This DLC adds a root crop storage. Yes. Oh, we gotta check that out. Right. I don't understand how this works. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I'm sorry that I didn't get this all figured out. I'm confused. These don't make any sense. All I know is when they ask for stuff, if you bring it and it takes it, it gives you lots of money. Somebody said earlier that one of them was bugged out and giving you $1 million. My head's about to fall off, so I'm gonna rely on you guys when it comes out to figure those out, because I haven't a freaking clue. I just know that whatever they ask, you put in there if it lets you, and then that's, you just do your things. All right, we're gonna go ahead and test out the sheds and the root crop. I have some root crop here, and I'm gonna drop the shed over here. So that one would be in silos, correct? There's 2 of them, and I would assume this is a vehicle and box storage shed. I have no idea what the hell that means. I do like to color buildings. This one stays really dark. Somebody was saying about I'm only doing 90. You can spin these completely. Maybe it was some of the other sheds. Okay. There's that one. And that one. Those are the 2 pallet style, or sorry, the silos. I think that's for, I think they're both for pallets. You guys were saying about root crop storage. I thought I remember that too, but there's nothing here for it. Silo extensions. And I apologize, because when I look up this pack, by the way, it doesn't show me anything. I know there's the whole thing. You go in the store, you can see what's in the pack. I'll show you guys. And earlier it wasn't doing shit, right? Maybe I was hitting something wrong. Is this one? I was clicking on it and it was literally showing me that. Shouldn't it show me like everything in the pack? I was kind of taken back by that. I don't have any other DLCs to compare, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, it everything. And so earlier I was like, nothing here. So you literally have to just go and hunt. And if I'm missing something, I think you guys will live. I'm gonna go over here and place down all the sheds. And I want to do a test with the biggest thing I found, which is that damn, well, the Flexicoil would be a test, but that damn cotton harvester. Oh, that thing is so massive. Okay, so this is like one of the ginormous ones in vanilla for a comparison. And then this would also be, you know, kind of the big one that a lot of us use, again, for comparison. So let's go ahead and drop the new one in. And again, you can pick the color. Really goofy looking on the front side, though. I don't know if I can get used to that. I'm going to tuck this in here because there's no reason not to. Yeah, there's no door on it. And this one is, looks like just a shed. Nothing special, nothing spectacular. This one is one that can only be dropped 90, and I think it's got to do with the piles. So I know Hammy was saying, it only can be dropped 90. I think it's because of the piles. That's the way I took it. I might be wrong. I'm looking to see if make sure there's no doors on the back. Again, you can color it to your liking. We're gonna go look at it here in a second. And I just tabbed out. All right, this one is even more bigger. I don't think. No doors. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I got no doors on the back to worry about. I don't want to block any of the. That one you can color the whole building. Kind of cool. And then you've got this big son of a bee that is absolutely massive, massive, massive. And you can color the walls. I was just going for a lighter. I know it's kind of silly, but like I can't freaking see. Okay, I'm gonna drop it right here. I know there's a truck in there, but I think we'll survive. And then that was it. I think here's a straw harvest shed comparison. Boom, boom, boom. I think we've covered it. Now we're gonna go look at the sheds. Don't you worry. There was nothing else in decoration and any of that sort of thing. I'm gonna slap a couple of these badgers down so I can see what the hell I'm doing real quick. I know I could just fast forward to the daytime. Probably would be a good idea, right? We'll look at what kind of lighting is inside these though. And I'm gonna zip this truck over to that parking lot. Oops. I don't think this is a Rick Crop storage. Right? It does show though that it looks like you can dump. I mean, I know what that means, but like, I'm just testing. I'm going to, Madman. That's what I've been saying all night. That was what, when I saw these sheds, I'm like, I really am hoping something can fit a cotton harvester because I couldn't believe there's nothing in the game. I was saying that at the beginning, that's going to be our shed test. So you cannot dump loose there. Do you guys know? That's what I'm saying. It's only pallet, right? I'm just testing it. We're gonna throw some pallets too. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I think one of the others with those bunkers. Can you do it there? All right. What about in here? This is a nice shed. Look at this son of a bitch. Yes. Oh man, I love that. I think that door, I think it's gonna go in. What is this? Is that only pallets? I could try to force dump it. I don't think that's gonna be a good thing though. Probably will tell me you can't do that here. I'll do it. I don't care if it screws it up. Okay, there's nothing. I'm gonna spawn some pallets in real quick. We're gonna chuck some pallets in these things. I think it's must just be like pallets in, right? Yeah, the bunkers. Okay, yeah, we'll look here in just a second. Just a second. All right, let's get some pallets. Honey, that sounds good. I think a couple pallets will do fine. What a frick. Oh my god, it's back there. Jesus, look at that. Holy frick. But it's only 250. And I think this is only 250 as well. But I'll tell you what. That is nice. if you had bales, how do I spawn in bales? Same way? No. Bales are gonna be in a different category. These are little bales. Bales. What the hell are these? That ain't no bale. What the frick is that? What bale is that from? Oh, those are the littlest ones. Why do they look so... I've never seen them. It must be from the John Deere pack. Why does this not go? So this is only pallet storage, no bales, which is in a building. Okay, makes sense. But you can put bales in here. And there are lights, it looks like, but I don't see a way of turning them on. And you can color these, I just forgot. Oh, that was a stock bale? Okay. Oh, here we go. Much nicer than what you get with the Giants. But what I didn't do, because what was that in? Was that in shed? No, that was in silos. I forgot the color. Yeah, you can color it. I just didn't. You can color it to match your farm. There's all the, just like the other sheds. Bales, pallets, $250. Not getting anything more. That's disappointing. I really think they should have went for 500. Just saying. I think that would have been an opportunity to really seal the deal. No idea why they said 250. Let me know if you disagree with me on that, because I'm interested to know if I'm just off on that. Even this right here looks like it should be... I mean, I would say 500, but let's just say, for sake of argument, like 300 or something. I mean, 250 for this as well. I can forgive this one a little bit more, though, because this shop is pretty badass. I think if this is just decoration, no? Yeah, there's no trigger in here for fixing. We're gonna test with the cotton thing. I like this. I do like this a lot. I think it's taking up too much space for pallet stuff. Being that it only holds 250, I wish it was a lot more. That's a lot of real estate, but the shed's cool. It's a neat building. No, you cannot walk into this shed. You cannot walk into. That's what the X is. I don't like those X's. They're an immersion killer. I do not like that at all. I hate when they do that. I wanted to point that out too. I really, really, really wish that they would make it to where they don't even show up at all, preferably, but they don't show up until you're like right up to them. When you come in your yard and you got all these X's, oh god. I've played on maps that have them all over, and I'll turn them off. I'll go into the Giants editor and turn them off. I can tell you right now that the cotton is not fitting in this big shed. No way. Perhaps the truck will barely fit. This is a big frickin' shed. But it is nice to see a truck in here to kind of give you guys like an idea. Lighting is not like super stellar, but it's fun. It's good. I mean, it's good enough. We're gonna see. Might as well. Oh, sorry for the camera. I'm gonna see if what I can do there. Let me know in chat what you guys think. The trailer barely can fit through, but it does. That's gonna really limit what you can do with that shed. It's almost too bad it didn't have a big door on the outside. Oh, there goes me. I'm the king of parking everything in front of the door. Yeah, it's a massive, massive, massive shed with little bitty doors, so you can park a lot of stuff in it, but it has to be small. Smaller tractors. I mean, wow. I don't know what... this is just giving you a place to force dump. I guess you could just force dump anything you want in here. Maybe I'm not understanding this correctly, but ugh. I don't know how you're gonna get the shit in there very good, like conveyor it in and like you're just I know I wouldn't use it. I'm not. I wouldn't. Not for me. All right. Did I just do that? Oh, I thought I unhooked the truck. I guess I'm gonna fill with potato because that's kind of what we root crop. This trailer gets so weird when it's full of stuff like that. What are you gonna do with this? How the hell are you gonna use this? I mean, you'd have to conveyor it. Wheel loader. I know, I was thinking the same thing, man. I wonder if stuff's gonna get pushed through. I'll dump it in here and we'll have to check. I mean, you could force dump, but this is gonna be this is gonna be crazy. Watch this. I wouldn't. That's a lot of real estate. It's not that it's unrealistic. I can't fault them for that. It's, you know, it's very realistic. You know, it gives you a place to dump things. There's lights. Again, I can't fault them for it, but if it just, you know, nice little shed. Got one door. Again, it'd be kind of nice if there was another door over here and at least one in here. This one here, it is what it is, right? It's a shed. There's lights. I think you guys were asking if you could walk in the other one. Well, here's the version you can. And interesting enough, you have to be near the switch to be able to turn on the lights. Now, you could do whatever you want with that. This one, looks like a lovely shed. I can't get over the I can't get over the shape of it. And the door? There's no other door? Oh no, what the frick? What happened? I'm looking for the light. There is lights. That's obviously the door. There, I don't know. I was hitting it the whole time. Turned on right here. Good lighting. Good lighting, but I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell is in that overhang that... There's a big fancy gutter system. It's like a big overhang. I was like, what the hell is this? Some water collection system? What is this? My brain can't understand this. I don't know what the hell you're gonna park in there. I mean, obviously there's a lot of things you could park in here, but that's a big shed with a bunch going on. And big shed, you want to put big things in it. And I thought there was a big door on some of these. Isn't there? Oh, what is this one? This one has a big door I missed. I knew one of them did. This one. What the hell building is this that I walked past? Oh. Sorry. Missed this one. I'm making sure at this point I'm not missing any other door. This has like a overhang for parking big things. The thing is weird is like you got that right in front of it, and then is this another hall for like putting this is another bunker like building thing. I'm really confused. Nice lighting in here. This one really is nicely lit. What are you gonna do with this? That door does not open. Yeah, the bonus from precision farming, I'm surprised it didn't give rainwater collection too. That's what my thoughts were, was like, this is a big ass overhang. I like this shed. I love the door, but I don't love this is not, I have no idea. I think it's a bunker to back in and dump things. I love the lighting. It's so weird how the lighting varies so much depending on the building. Whoops. I'm gonna back the truck into it to give you guys like an idea. And then I think it was, you guys wanted to know if I could get glitch stuff through the wall. Is there anything else? Like, is there anything else that I can do? And did I do a good job showing it off? I know I can't hit every single thing. There's no trigger or anything like that. Yeah, if this trailer was full, that thing would have kept going up and it would have hit and caused a fireworks show. I don't understand what this is. This must be like on some farm in whatever country these folks are in, and like somebody got the willies, like my dad had some extra material and he built this shed and I want to make it. Because I've never seen anything like that. It's really a bizarre thing. It's a bunker, right? But take the loader and check things. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I am very confused. A lot of things confused. Head hurts. I really like some of the things. I'm trying to process it, folks. See how this building, the lighting is terrible. The other building, it's like, it was like walking into a greenhouse. Like, I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. The lighting is not terrible in here. It's just, you know. I wish I had a blade. I mean, it seems like it's okay. Better venting those overhangs. Yeah, like if you had some crops in there that, you know, were putting off a lot of heat or something, you'd think that there'd be some fans or something. Yeah, I think they got that done pretty well. That seems okay. I mean, they got some detail in the shed. You know, you could definitely store like your fleet of semi-trucks in here, but the door situation, man, the door there's gotta be a bigger door over here, but there's not. I know there's not. Man, if they would have just put a big door on that, holy Christ, that would have been amazing. Give us one shed. Is there a one that has a workshop? Oh, frick, I forgot about this. No problem. No worries. I gotta make it daylight. This is really pissing me off. Excuse me for 1 second while I do that, and then we'll go look at that. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to break it. We gotta go this way. I don't care on this save, but it might lock it up. Because we do have a lot going on. I've had that happen. It'll just frickin' freeze and... And then that way we can see what we're doing. Alright. Let's bring this guy over. Did you guys want me to check the other building? I don't think it really matters at this point, but I'll go over and dump a scoop up against it. I think it seems like they got... We'll dump a scoop and then let's go check out that other building. Yeah, it would not let me dump it outside. Like, it really wanted to be inside. Okay. Let's zip over and see. Look at that building, though, man. The lighting is amazing. Never realized the big exhaust this thing has. Jeez, that looks weird. Oh man, we couldn't make it one big door. Come on. Oh shit, there's... Well, it's fine. These doors are the same as those doors. So you can drive through. That's kind of cool. It says Winter's EQ as like a farm motor service. Huh, that's kind of weird to have. So it's like it's like its own shop. All right, let's put something in there. I mean, I guess you could. You can't do nothing with these doors like this. I mean, there's only certain equipment you'd ever get in here. I know it's getting all these weird achievements because, like I said, I've got it installed with Giants, so this isn't the Steam thing anymore. I don't know. I'm just, that's a missed opportunity, folks. I really wish, you know, they had a big door. What is up with Giants and everybody that makes sheds for this game? Coming out with everything with such little doors. You cannot put your equipment away, and you are constantly having to just put 80,000 of these all over the place just for your immersion of, well, I kind of put it in a shed just because this equipment, all your big harvesters, your beet harvesters, your cotton, all your stuff, it won't fit in any shed that we have because the doors are all so freaking little, and that's not realistic. Farms have big doors. Like, even that is bigger. None of these. I really thought I saw the pictures of it, and I was like, oh, this is a bit. I thought something had big doors. Nothing has big doors. That's a nice sized door. Like I said, but that building, I do like that building. I mean, I do like that. It looks a little bit cleaner than Giants, you know, giving us this rickety old piece of shit. But this rickety old piece of shit holds the same amount and takes up a lot less space. And it looked good on an American farm or a Euro because it's just an old building. I did wish you could color it, but I'm okay with the white. So I don't really have any complaints about this. The one Giants gave us. This building being bigger, it should hold at least 300 or 400. I wish they'd have done more because it's even higher. It should be 500. It should go up higher. It's longer, wider. Like, just make it 500. Make this one like a couple hundred, but I don't know. I kind of hope they change that because right now, out of all these buildings, this is a huge disappointment. They're big vehicle workshop. I don't think big should be used. You can't even pull it in your implement. The doors are like, it's like, bring your pickup in here. What the I mean, Christ's sake, if you're gonna slap us in the face, at least don't put the freaking pillars, put one big door so I could drive into it with my mower. God dang it, man, come on. You're killing me here. That's what it's just, I give them like a slow clap for the drive-through. Can you even bring the semi? Are you guys wondering this question? I am. I mean, you could put it on your farm. It's a goofy looking thing, but it's got this showroom and everything. You could put it on there and be like, well, I keep my semis in it. I know this is a modded trailer, but for God's sakes, it's not that much taller than everything. Why? these Dutch fellers need to take a trip to the United States of Canada, because let me tell you, over here in this part of the world, on this continent, we like big doors. We do them big and wide because, you know, that's how you fit through without tearing the wall and the header off. Yeah! Jesus! My God, Murphy, mother of Lord. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna fold it up because I bought the wrong version. I'm not gonna do the header. I bought the wrong version because I want to be able to fold it up, but I don't want the end unfolded. Anyway, I own this one. This is the one you can remove the header. And when you're harvesting like I do, you never can fold this thing flat. I always have cotton stuck in it. I can't get it out. I don't care. The next time I go to use it, I get that cotton. And I'm always stuck with this thing in this position, which, yes, it's a little taller. I don't know why I'm trying to drive it around and over, but we'll just, you know, zip ourselves over. Mine's always like this. So I was kind of excited that maybe I finally get a shed. I'm gonna test this one's first. If I maybe get a shed that I could put this away. And also, I'm curious, possibly the wool will go in there. This would be handy with the wool. Oh man, finally I got, oh my God. And I know with the header on there, it would even fit. Damn it, and I wished I had that on there. Hold on. I gotta go into my cotton. I know I should have looked at this. That is exciting right there. That is nice. This one 10. It's this one here. Buy it. And I know I think we have one on the map. You wanna see the grab one of ours? Just the X9, right, Madman? Just the X9. I wouldn't say lucky is not the right term, but a lot of years, a decade, 10 years now of hard work gets you into the program. It doesn't take 10 years, but I've done a lot over the years, so I kind of feel like what I'm doing, I'd like to be promoting it. I'd like to be promoting this DLC. Because I had to shit all over the Straw Harvest, which was a free mod. And the reason I did was because it had worked so well in 17, and we probably hit that harder than any community I know. I'm sure we were up in the top 5 of that. 19, it had issues. We fixed them on our side, got it working pretty well. I mean, it does fit. It's not pretty sure if I wiggled it around, which I know you can take the header off. I was just seeing, you know, bonus points if I could put that in there, and pretty sure you could if you just wiggled it and whatever. Anyway, now it's stuck. Definitely get this thing in there. And that is awesome. Okay. X9. We do have them. We do have an X9. I think it's out. Is this bigger? Should we do this one? Would this be okay? I think this should work. Yeah, that works too. Okay, let's check this one. There is some things broken. There's some things that are good. The best thing I can tell you, Smiley, is I've been streaming now for coming up to 4 hours. Go and watch the VOD. Go and watch the VOD. This is a nice shed. I almost wish this had the workshop in it, but I could see this being really nice. I want to see. The weird thing is this is vehicle and box, but it will not store bales. Little disappointed. That one will do that. I want to see cotton. I'd like to see. That's big bags. Is cotton in here? I actually, I'm gonna drop a pallet of lime. We'll stick that in there. Yeah, we'll do a pallet of bread. I would hope it would hold sulfuric acid. Give us some vegetables. I'm gonna go to all. Oh, no, this would be in bales. Sorry, I'm not thinking. And I don't think it takes bales. But I wanted to. I'm gonna do the big rounds. I just wanted to check. But you can't. Okay. Cotton. That's where it is. Okay. I really wish it would take cotton, because, you know, that'd be cool down at the cotton fields. Like, you know, whatever. Doesn't hold cotton. This one does. There it goes. 250. We already have something smaller, though. That's the thing with that shed. They really missed it. They really missed it. They should have upped the... It's bigger, it's taller, it's wider, it's longer. They really should have upped the capacity on that thing. I really hope they reconsider that. Because there's really no point in it, to be honest. This one here is definitely holding all of our pallets. I like this building. For God's sakes, I wish, again, it had more quantity. Wish it held some bales. But I understand, you know, the ventilation. I understand that's not an open shed. I get it. But it still would be nice. It would be nice if the cotton... I'm not sure. I don't think cotton puts off a bunch of moisture. I don't know. They wrap it in plastic to keep the dirt out of it. I wish it would hold cotton. But whatever. If you need box storage and you want, like, on our farm on UMRV, I could see using this. I could get rid of one of my sheds and I get another shed, and there's a nice big door, and it's lit up. It looks nice. You can color it. Overhang I don't really like, but whatever. This building, epic fail. What a joke. This building here is fine. I don't want to give all my opinions on this. This works great. The doors are so little, though. You're not going to get a big equipment in there. I don't even need to bring the harvester. Do you guys want me to bring the combine over? I mean, I guess I will. I'll bring the combine over and see this thing. What in the... you know what? Mother said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. We're just going to leave that one be. This one's decent. Just an open shed, whatever. I'll bring the combine over. I'll bring them both over. I'm gonna bring them both over real quick because I am curious on that open shed. Because right now in the game, all those open sheds like that, none of them this'll fit. I know pallet racks would have been nice. Same problem. Same problem. Definitely, absolutely not happening. No freaking way, Jose. Not even gonna try it in there because there's no way. You guys want to know the easiest way? So what I do, I place the equipment on a flat area and I go into the where you buy. That's nice. That works. I go in and I buy the like I'm gonna place the shed and I just hover over whatever piece of equipment and you can instantly tell if the door is big enough or not. You don't even have to drive around. It's so much faster. But since I've already placed these buildings, this isn't pretty, but you're also not getting these out all the time. I think that's supposed to be more of a bunker, but it is in the shed category. I just want to see, just in case if they ever decide to, you know, I don't know, give us this building empty. This had a pretty big door on it. Oh, it's close. Almost. You're not going through that door with anything, just so you guys know, like, you only back up to that trigger and then it pulls everything off. Last thing I'm gonna do, I've got two last things. Last thing on this map, unless if I have missed something, I think I did thoroughly. Can you guys give me some feedback? Have you seen everything except testing the price of the solar panels, which I'm gonna pop into a vanilla Elm Creek and do really quick. I'm gonna slap them down, I'm gonna fast forward, and I'm gonna see how much money we make. It's gonna be a very quick test and it's gonna be the end of what we've done. I think I've beat everything in this DLC up in 4 hours and given you guys the complete look. Minus the farm, the markets. I don't understand it. They have me confused. They ask for all these things, they don't take them. Oh, there's no collision. There's no collision on the ladder of this thing. Okay, there's no collision on the ladder of this thing. Okay, I saw it glitch through. I know it'll fit in that shed. There's not even a point to try. And there's... that goes in. There you go. A lot of things will go. You're not going to get the Flexicoil through there, but definitely can fit a big harvester. You could fit all your harvesters. I don't... you know, the bunker in here would be kind of weird. Damn it, now I feel compelled to back up to the other one real quick. Golly! Come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that pallet storage building I like, the shed one, but being that it doesn't hold those big bales and it only holds these little tiny pallets, that thing should be 500 pallets. Without the tires, you'd probably get this in, and I think I successfully got this stuck, and I don't really think... all I want to do is check one more thing. Without the tires you would. It's not a height issue, but there you go. And that one I know will fit in because, I mean, you could even fit around the corner, kind of a bunker building, blah blah blah, whatever. Boom. Yeah, well, I think you could dump anything on the ground. I think you could put corn. I think you could dump it in. We don't dump stuff on the ground, and we don't want to dump root crop either anymore because we have a root crop storage building. and I thought we were getting a root crop storage building where you dump it and it has capacity. We didn't get that. Unless if I'm missing something, which again, you cannot go look up all the stuff from this DLC because it doesn't show up. I think I've done it. I want to go test the solar panels, but I need to get on a map that has nothing else on it to get confused with. And there's nothing in horses. I mean not horses, husbandries. I mean there's nothing in here. If there is something I might have missed, I don't think I missed anything. I think what I'm gonna do is hop out of here and well, I suppose, cripes, I better save the frickin' thing. Saving it, I'm gonna go and we're gonna go test the panels in a vanilla Elm Creek very quickly. I want to pop 100,000 down. I want to look and I want to fast forward time and I want to see how much money we make. And it's gonna tell you exactly how long, because they don't tell you. That's the other thing. With these solar panels, they do not tell you at all. I'm gonna deselect. I'm gonna deselect all, except I want to turn on. I gotta turn on. Is there what else I gotta do? I want to do dev tools, which I used to know right where it was. Everything's what the hell am I looking for? Holy shnikes. I went by it. I know what it looks like. I'm looking for a couple things actually, but I need to turn on. I only want to turn on farm productions. I want everything else out, and then easy dev. Okay, went by them both. Okay, start. We're gonna do this test really quick. I was really looking forward to these solar panels, but there is a little bit of quirk with them. Again, this is early access, so there is no saying that the final version that they got is not already got a lot of things fixed. This is where on Tuesday, when I'm driving across the state of Florida to our next God knows where, because our stuff is all jacked right now. This is where I'm going to be jumping on a Discord, and you guys are going to tell me, hey, this is working, this is broken, this is that, this. Tell me, let me know. Let me know so that I don't have to go in here and do it all over again. That's why I got my save. I'm gonna buy. I need to get I want to get $100,000 worth put in, and I think this field. This field will be big enough. Okay, I'm gonna buy this field right here, real quick. I don't have any money. I got $350,000. All right. I know I should turn on my super speed and. All right. Should be plenty enough for testing purposes. It'd be kind of nice if there wasn't plants on it. Dev tools. How the hell do you guys do that? I forget. I mean, I know. It just takes me a minute, and then I go in and I freaking try to figure everything out. So set the field fruit. Like, I want it to be dirt. Is this field 41? Is like, that's the one that we have. I want to set it to field ground. Oh God. Can I just make it dirt? Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted. Perfect. Okay, good enough. I want to. Oh, one more thing. I need to go into my money, and I want to remove. I want to set my money to 100,000. Hold on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Well, that doesn't work. How do you do that? How do you guys cheat all your money all the time? Frickin' hell. You can tell I don't cheat and do things often. 1, 2, 3. I want to set the frickin' money to 100. Do I have to remove everything? Like, Hit enter. Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. Getting late. Okay, I wanted to have 100,000 because I just want it to be easy math. I want to see how far long does it take before we get our money back. So we're gonna jump into buildings, tools. Sorry, productions, generators first, and we're going to put down $100,000, approximately 96. And I think I can't do any more. It'd be cool if I had enough to get the robot. That's 10,000. I'm gonna give myself. Let's do that. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to do this test the best. I'm gonna put down the robot. Should I put the robot down first? I kind of want to let the damn thing get dirty, but I don't think it's gonna get dirty. Should I put it down or let it go first? And see if this thing degrades? I kind of want to I kind of just think that everybody's going to put one down, so I'm going to put one down. All right? Now we got $800. Basically, we spent just around 100. This doesn't have to be perfect math, because at the end of the day, it's not like you're going to keep it until you pay for it and then sell it. You're going to keep it for a long haul. I want to know roughly how long does it take to get your money back on this thing. So turn on the extra time things. There we go. Let's run up closer to it so we can see it getting dirty. And I put the robot in, but I realized after I was asking the question, I don't have to put the thing out. So it doesn't show up in there at all. And in here, there's nothing right now. I gotta look and see. I want to be on 1 day season, 1 days per month. I think everything else is fine. And turn that off for a minute. I don't have to worry about what were we in August? Forgot to pay the frickin' stupid loan back. So we're making property income $11,000 a day. Shit, how much? Oh my god, I'm so freaking god stupid loan. How much was the loan before? It was I paid back, I don't even remember. I didn't even look. Was it 200? You guys that play the game, borrowing all this money and loans and starting over every 17 minutes. Is it 150 that you end up with? Oh, it's 200? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add 200. And I'm gonna pay that stupid loan off. So we got 59,000. It should be roughly where we are. I know we're paying some interest there. Loan interest was hitting us about negative 666. It's the fun of the devil. Property income was making, I mean, we'll just say roughly around like 10,000 a day for those panels. Roughly about 10,000 a day. And so now you go and set your money to 0 and then set the time to 6. Okay, you guys want me to start it over then? I mean, I can. Yeah, because it shouldn't matter, right? Okay, we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's zero it out. $0. We're in February. Let's go for a whole year. Does that sound right? Should we spin it a whole year? March, April, May, June, July. I don't have keys on my keyboard to slow it down anymore. So 167,000. So in 1 year, we made $167,000 with the solar panels. All right, we'll look at it in here. I know we flew through, but you could see roughly some months it's higher, some it's lower, but you're making what, around 10 or something, 11, ish in there. I mean, just break it down. 167,000 divided by 12. Somebody throw that number up in there. I should be able to mental math it, but I'm too tired, so just throw it up in there. That's roughly what you're going to get paid a month, because the prices are going to fluctuate. I spent 100 grand. Plus, I spent another 10 for the robot, but the robot, whatever. I don't think we should count that, but anyway, I did spend 100 and I made 50 grand profit over that. But you really make in the first year. So I mean, these things, if you spend 100 grand within 1 year, you got all your money back. You make about 13,000 a month. And they don't cost you but $53. Should I put in another string? I'm gonna put in one more string, and that way we'll see the maintenance jump up. I really think you're looking at paying them off in about 9 months from the time you put them down. I did a string of 96. And like I said, it seems like it's real life time that dirties them up. I'm gonna run this guy. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. So we're paying 53, so that should jump to 106 a month. I'm gonna go another year, and now we should be making roughly about 11, 12, 13. We should be making about 25, 26,000 a month on average. Okay, let's just do it. I don't think I can test this stuff any more hard. I just don't. I personally don't. Yeah, there's 20,000, 35. Holy cripes. 33, it's way over. What? Bejeezies? What happened here? My income dropped a lot. I wonder if it's because the things that got dirty. That's weird. Wonder why. Okay, so yep, we went up to 55. Not quite double, but whatever. That doubled. That was way higher and then way lower. I didn't see that last time. Did you guys? Was it only 3,000 last time? Yeah, I know. And I don't have these facing south. They're facing the wrong way. Oh God, don't make me test that, because they don't got them programmed that good, do they? Actually, they are facing the wrong way. Oh, it's too funny. I don't know. Here's a good test. Here's a good test. How easy are they to remove? Sorry, Jesus. This is single player. Now, as far as getting the dirt, I have no idea how that's gonna work in multiplayer. I'm gonna switch them around, run them through it. I'm gonna run it through again. Just one. I'm just gonna do one string. Oh hell, I'll put two up. Two of them at 90. Two of them at 96. Right? Okay. Productions generator. Let's do it. Yeah, cause that's south. Ah. Oh. $96,279, just like the other one. And then I'm going to... Oh yeah, I'm going to sell my robot. And I'm going to pop in a new robot. That was in tools. You can see how far away gotta be. I'm gonna put it right in the middle. And I cannot put another one. Can't do it. And speeding it up one more time. These are brand new panels. Both of them in. May all the way to February. Quintinator, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this test. We are at the end. I don't honestly care to be that here. I don't care to be that scientific. Jesus, when 2000 feels slow. I just wanted to go to the daylight. In one solid year, I forgot to delete my frickin' money. Gosh damn it. Anyway, what I wanted to see here, they're still producing the same, but look at that! Whoa! So the maintenance is cheaper? That's weird. They're the same size panel. Which is a couple of... I don't care to be that scientific. It doesn't matter. These dollars are insignificant. But I think it's interesting how January we hit 20, and then, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stop it in the 6 months in the summer, but I am gonna delete I'm gonna put the money to 0. And we're in February, so July would be six months. If I'm mathing right. Oh, wrong one. And yeah, it's the same thing, same story. Doesn't matter how they're put down. You're pulling 35, 40, 41 in the summer. So again, it averages out. We'll just say like 26. It's half of that. If you have one string, $100,000 a panel is going to get you about $13,000 a month. It's going to end up being about $160,000 a year. So in about 9 months, you're going to recoup your money. Now, as far as the panels getting dirty, they definitely do, but it seems to go more off of real lifetime. And as far as them cutting down on what they produce, that is a test that literally takes real time, and a lot of it. You have to sit here for a long time, and like an hour for them to get dirty. And then the robot only seems to clean one panel, so as far as putting out one string of panel, probably okay. You want to do a whole realistic field like I wanted to. I don't know how the hell you're gonna clean them. You can't get the pressure washer. Maybe you can. I don't know. It makes me wonder, can you pressure wash them? Robot will do it. We don't know. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna save that. We've seen how much you can make. I'm gonna pop into the other save for a quick second. I'm gonna throw a pressure washer down and we're gonna hit that with the pressure washer because I've got dirty panels on the other, on this one right here. And we're gonna see if you can pressure wash them. I know you wouldn't want to have a pressure washer to like, but there are mobile ones on trailers. I've seen. I'm pretty sure. And maybe if you went and drove along, but if they get dirty every hour in real life, are you gonna do this every hour in real? And then how much are you gonna make? How much money do they go down when they're dirty? These are the things I don't know, and I'd have to do it on the other save, and I would have to. It would just take a bunch of time, and honestly, I'm not interested. Oh yeah, right. I didn't set the money right. I went to the wrong one, but I wanted to see. I wanted to see in the summer months. I was mostly interested. I was gonna zero it out, but I just wanted to see like in the summer because we kept fast forwarding February to February. Well, we know the summer was the big months. I wanted to see what the big months look like, and it looked like with the 2 panels we jumped up. I mean, it was as low as a couple grand in the winter, and it was as high as like, you know, which is crazy. Now, if they want to get, oh my God, why am I walking? That's so weird. That was weird. That was weird. Like I got a button that's stuck. What the hell's going on? If they wanted to be really realistic, solar panels do put out less in the winter because of the light, but they also start upping the amount because of the cooler temperatures. I can't figure out what's going on. I'm like stuck walking, like I'm walking all weird, like something loaded weird. All I want to do is put in a pressure washer next to my dirty panel. I'll do it down here. Just to get this out of the way. Now isn't that interesting how all the panels appear to be cleaner a little bit, except this one. No, you cannot. There is nothing. You cannot pressure wash. But yeah, so there's less sun in the winter. Obviously, shorter days depending on where you are in the world. But the cooler temperatures also ups the voltage in the solar panel. A solar panel that is very cold in direct sunlight in the winter time actually can produce more than what it's rated for, and you can damage your equipment. So like you got to be very careful. And Madman was helping me with putting my solar together, we were figuring it out one night, and as he knows, when you use a solar calculator to figure out, you know, all your wiring and all that stuff, you got to calculate it based off of the wintertime temperature. Because in the summer, anything above 70 degrees, the voltages are dropping. I know they're not factoring all that in here, but anyway, little stupid fun fact. Okay, I think I don't know. I hope I did a good job going through this. I hate being, dare I say, negative. You know what I mean? That's not what I wanted to do, and I hope, you know, I hope it didn't come off as that, but I think there was a lot of constructive criticism, and I wanted to do my job. I wanted to show you guys. I know people make the YouTube videos and they're like boom, 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 and I do YouTube. I know it's got to be quick, so sometimes it's hard to like cover everything and the detail that we did it. And I know this is like 5 hours long, hard to 4 hours and 20 minutes. So at least I'm gonna put this on YouTube and people can skip through it if you want to show your buddies like, hey, did this test, da da da. But there's nothing that says Tuesday, the version that comes out is different from what I have right now. I mean, it's happened before. I don't know. So on Tuesday, I'm relying on you guys because I'll be driving. I'll have a miserable drive that I don't even know what's going on, but I'll be driving and I'll be looking at Discord and I'm going to be looking to see what you guys are saying. So go in there, test it out, see what you find out. Let me know what's different, changed from tonight. And I don't know. We have to let it come out, see where it's at. If it's in better shape or we find some use, put it in our server. If we, right now, I think it's in a shape that it would not benefit us. It's sad because there's a couple things in there that are really nice, but God, such a big pack. And there's it's not like Straw Harvest where there's just a lot of bugs and problems. It's just, this one's missing the mark. And there's a few things they could definitely do to make it a lot better. If they're able to, you know, just a couple little tweaks right out of the gate, especially the storage amounts. Get those things up. Give us a reason to like say, you know what, we're getting a bigger storage shed. Because right now it's like it's 250. We already got that, and it's smaller. So, yeah. God, in the distribution building, oh man, it had potential. I really thought they were going a different direction. You know what? It's fine the way it is. It's like a little mini game, but there's a couple of tweaks I gave earlier there that they could do to make that even better. Like specifically, make it a lot more money when you're doing the mini game, but make the building a lot more expensive and the property maintenance higher because it's a massive building. You're heating, cooling, you know, it's maintenance, big building. Make it expensive. It should not be 80 grand. It should be like 10 times that at the base minimum. I'm thinking $1 million to start would be a good, you know, for a building that size. All the concrete and all the, you know what? Now that I'm talking about all this, I want to go play Construction Sim. Anyway, you guys get it. I'm not going to beat the dead horse. Check that DLC out. It's $7. There's some change right now on Steam if you're curious. I mean, $7. You probably got that in your couch cushion. Reach in there, pull it out. The problem is, and I know a lot of people are going to say is, hey, I don't like what I see. I'm not going to support that, and I get that. That's an important way of voting with your dollars, and we do need to do that too. You don't want people to start taking advantage of us, consumers, and just rolling out shitball DLC and then expecting everyone to just hand them over the money. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. But I'll be on the road, so you guys have fun with that. All right. Thank you so much, everybody that came out. Otherwise, good little time. Good little time with that DLC tonight. Oh my God. I'm glad we beat it up. I didn't even think I was going to be jumping in and doing the early access. Going over to YouTube with it. So if you guys want to check that out, it'll be over there. All the important links are in there down below. YouTube, Discord, folks. Get over in our Discord. We lay it all out over there for you. Keep you guys up to date. Keep in touch with each other. So definitely join us over there if you haven't done that already. On the way out the door tonight, she was a couple of people here. Quiet on the subscribers tonight, but Quitnator 10 in the tip jar. Appreciate that very much. Very classy. And we had Zimbabwe. I hope I'm pronouncing that. Zimbabwe? Raiding in with the party of 8. Thank you so much. Y'all have yourselves a good night. We'll see you back here. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my boy's birthday, and we're gonna go have some family time. I don't know what's going on, but I am working on a YouTube video. Try to get that up as soon as I can, but otherwise I'll see you all back here on Sunday. Don't know what we're doing yet. I got farming on the schedule, but I might be jumping into Construction Sim because I'm working on some things I want to finish. So y'all have a good one. We'll see you back here this weekend.